Welcome back, gamers, to Knights of the Old Republic, the Star Wars Legends game. Is that what they call the extended universe now? I think it was, right? I'm excited to continue playing this because I haven't played in a long time. When was the last time? It doesn't say the date on this, but I think it was probably 3 weeks ago. At the very minimum. Set game. Thank you. Thank you. Knights of the Old Republic. 2 weeks ago? No, it must have been 3 weeks ago, no? I feel like it must. Before Force Day. Yeah, it was definitely before the May the 4th. Regardless, let's continue. We were on Dantooine. Trying to solve some farmer problems. God, I forgot how good this game looks. Even though, like, it's a very old game. Like, the resolution and everything. It's actually really nice. Neat. I am the goat. Let's keep going. Where was I at? Whoa. Is it lagging on stream? It's not lagging for me. Oh, it might be because of this. Hold on, I'm fixing it. Huh. Why is it doing that? I don't even know. The thing is, like, it's not lagging. It's the capture that's bugging. Okay. Let me try something. There we go. It's because I was using game capture. Okay. Window capture, my beloved. Let's keep continuing what we were doing last time. I was going to look at my journal because I don't remember. And that's why we read the journal. I know we started dealing with the... We had that one interrogation we did where we had to figure out who the murderer was. I may investigate the disappearance so long as it does not detract from my main quest. Well, it's going to detract from my main quest. We're going to go deal with the farmers whose sons both disappeared and they accuse each other. We got to figure out what the hell's going on. I remember last time we were just murdering everything on sight. Is this the right way? The Grove. I don't know if the Grove is the right way. I don't think so. I murdered the Mandalorians that were here. Because they're evil. Evil. Is this one of the farms? Aha. Looks like it. Hello. Don't shoot me. Yeah, these are the Matale.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I come on behalf of the Jedi Council. I wish to speak to Alan Matale.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matale wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
Yes, sir.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrels as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Any information you might have would be helpful.
I have already told my story to the Council. Why did they not inform you of my circumstances? I did not expect such incompetence from the Jedi, but I shall repeat the tale once more.
That's
Many
not what's happening,
years
but okay.
ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandrels have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandrel droids trespassing on my land.
I don't actually know why his voice feels familiar. I don't recognize it. What were they doing here?
I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps. Destruction of my property. Maybe a simple spy mission. I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived.
T3 is like, oh no, they murdered all the robots. How could they do that? I know, I don't think the droids were very frightened, T3.
It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously,
Beep boop.
Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandral clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
Where can I find the Sandrals?
Follow their stink south of here and you shall find them. I demand action on this matter, Jedi. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrals. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
Make it 2,000 and you have a deal. That's funny. I will remain neutral despite your attempted bribe.
Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including razing the entire Sandral estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
You're gonna have to chill, little bro. Like, if the Jedis want to boot your ass, they will boot your ass. They're Jedi. Your droid isn't gonna do shit. Your droids aren't gonna do shit. So, like, relax. I'm here to help. I'm trying my best. I'm also discovering the map a little bit. This is how I want to be announced. Welcome back, Ari. I love the sound of my little droid following me around. It's so funny to me. Good little T3. I love him. I should have named my robot vacuum T3. Maybe I will. I might rename him. Oh, buff already ended. I actually don't think I'll have to empty it all the time. I don't have that much dust in my place. Wait, can I just force push? What does this do damage? Oh, it does. Interesting. Oh, and it stunned him. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, I forget that if you spam that, it also makes you lower your defense. Gotta be careful. Oh, T3's Roomba box. Yeah, no, that would be a nightmare if I had to. If he was vacuuming everywhere he goes, it'd already be fucked right now. With that tall grass, I'd be cooked. Damn. What about a grenade? Damn. We might just be the goats. This is so loud. Okay, thank you. A dead settler? Oh shit, someone died here. Oh yo, they had a lot of stuff though. Cassis's diary. Uncanny shield, Verpine headband, cardio package. They had a bunch of shit. What just happened? Journal entry added. You found a body of Cassis Sandral. The journal you found on the body tells that he was an amateur archaeologist. Wait, where's the journal? Because I must have gotten it, right? Show new items. Cassis's diary. This is the diary of Cassandra, amateur archaeologist. It details his efforts to discover the source of the ancient ruins found across the surface of Dantooine. Upon reading it, you gather that he had found some correlation between the ruins and something called the Rack. Interesting. He was mauled to death by cath hounds. I see. So I found the Sandral kid. Not the metallic kid. Oh, I did not mean to talk to you. My bad. Rip. Not cath hounds with a C. Cath hounds with a K. No, the settler was already dead. Okay. Don't blame me for that. I already explored this place. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'll kill you. What the hell? Isn't this supposed to give me an extra attack, by the way? Oh, it does. There we go. I'm the goat. Tell that to the space cops. I'm an innocent man. Stop trying to blame me for shit. Oh, this guy's trying to run away and I'm just running after him like a murderer. The courtyard. Is this going to be where the Matali live? No. Wait, where the fuck am I? Strange ruins. Path south. Oh, I went north instead of south. I'm an idiot. Of course, this map is north-centered. I should have known. My bad. My bad, my bad. Okay, so at least we know where this kid is. So when we go to talk to the Sandrals, we can tell them what happened. At least to that one. I was talking about a monster that I was murdering, not a human that I would talk to and not murder. Different scenarios, different people, different responses. It's not the same thing. It depends, you know? I'm stuck. Oh yeah, did she return to the thing? I think she did, right? Yeah. There was nothing else here. Let's go further south. Wow. Hello, Beans. How you doing? You're lucky. I literally just started after yapping for like 2 hours. You would have hated it. I was so undecisive. You got an Asahi beer? Nice. Try it. Let me know how it goes. Let me know if it's yummy. The Central Grounds. Let's go. It tastes like beer. Understandable. The robot! Save him! It's the robot from that one girl! That one woman who loved her husband and he died and then she was left with nothing but her robot. And she wanted me to find him. I found him. Damn, we cooking. That's good shit. Do you have a nice time yapping? I was just talking about music the entire time. Well, not the entire time, but for the most part. I also told them about Nico, which I might rename T3 because I just realized that would be a great name from this game. Level up. What skills do I want on you? Computer use and security, I guess. That's about it, really. The yapping was not a big deal. I guess awareness. I guess demolitions as well, so she can remove stuff. Because I don't know Let's just do that for now. Powers. What do I want her to have as a power? I don't know. What do I make her run? I guess Knight's Valor could be nice. So she buffs us. Yeah, let's give her Knight's Valor. Especially because she's in Jedi Droid support mode, right? Yeah, she'll pop that to help me as well. It's not silly beans. It's immersing yourself in the culture.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C842, a personal assistant droid.
Hello, little guy. That was quite a beating you took.
That was not that bad, compared to what I had to endure back at my owner's.
What? They abused you?
That would be one way of putting it. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
All the time?
You don't want to know.
As a kid, I would not have understood that one. That's very funny. That's very funny.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
What, are you suicidal or something?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
That's dark. What do I do? I mean, I know it's just a droid, but like... We just had this discussion in Expedition 33. Okay. I'll destroy him and hopefully, you know. What do you mean just a droid? He's not real! Droids are sentient. No, they're not! By that metric, I should have picked the Mael ending yesterday. I didn't, for a reason. I think you should go back to her and tell her that, though, instead of doing that.
But why? You're right. How could I be so selfish? I must not think only of myself, but of how it affects her. She must be frantic. And if she lost me, she'd be devastated. I must return then. It is my duty.
Okay, well, I wanted him to also tell her, you know, to just, like, not do the thing where she treats him like her husband, but, you know. Not an option. They didn't give me the dialogue. What is this? A crystal cave! Holy fuck, this would have terrified me as a kid. Holy shit. What a mood change. Oh, the lightsaber lighting goes hard, though. That's a mod. My ears. Ow. Ow. What the fuck? Bro, make that shit even less loud. What the fuck? Oh no. Their death sounds is on the voiceover volume. That's what's happening. It's not considered a sound effect. That's why it's horrible. Okay. Well, I'll lower the sound while I'm fighting, I guess. That is horrendous sounds. Those are horrible sounds. Oh my god. Oh, I like the crystals though. This looks pretty. I don't remember this. What the fuck is this place? I don't think I ever found this cave when I was a kid. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. Nice job, Bastila. There's a bunch of eggs.
What?
Maybe I destroyed them. And there shouldn't be eggs of those fucking creatures. A crystal is found in the remains of the egg. Ow, I took damage. Wait, or did I? Oh no, I'm inflicting damage.
I'm here.
Can you heal me? Thank you.
What?
Crystal formation. I've acquired a lightsaber crystal. Oh, sick. A crystal is found in the remains of the egg. A crystal is found in the remains of the egg. Dead Mandalorians. Response package. Durasteel bonding alloy. Holy shit. You've acquired a lightsaber crystal. More lightsaber crystals. I'm finding all the crystals. This is sick. What the fuck? Damn. Isn't this how you get new lightsaber crystals except the special ones though? Possibly. I don't know shit. I don't think... Dude, you think my kid self remembers? A friendly reminder, I was like... I should not have been able to play this game when I played it. This was before the age where you learn how to read. My sister taught me how to read so I could play World of Warcraft, but like... I was still... a, like, very young child when I played these games. I was not very smart. I don't remember shit. Yeah, see, I was not 13. I was very young. I don't remember shit about, like, crystals and optimization in this game. I don't even think I understood what the fuck the skills did. I was stupid. Well, I was a child. I was young. Yeah, I was like a few years after you've left the diapers, but not quite yet. I must have been like 6 or 7. I think Asahi beer would be a nice barbecue beer. So it's nice and light. That sounds nice. Wait, I wanted to check my inventory. Okay, I got a crystal blue Bondar. It produces a volatile lightsaber beam that pulses on impact. Interesting. A green, a red, a yellow, and a bunch of other Rubat crystal. A Bondar crystal. That's all I got. I only got 6? I thought I got more than that. Oh, did I get multiple of some of them? Is that what's happening? Maybe. I don't know. Because, yeah, I don't see a number on them because a mod that changes the text size so that it's readable for you guys messes with the text. So I don't... You don't see it. I don't see it. It's just gone.
There.
Death. Okay, got some new crystals. I'll have to go put them in. Wait, I can probably easily put them in right now. Return to the Ebon Hawk. Yes. And then if I do this, it's going to give me the option to transit back, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go into the Ebon Hawk. There was a workshop here. Lightsaber. Rubat. Wait, what does that do? Attack +1, damage +1. It can stun. Wow, that's really cool. My lightsaber is better now. That's pretty neat. You don't like mustard? It's okay, your palate is just not developed enough yet. One day you'll understand. You wanna eat a hot dog? I wanna eat a hot dog. Grenade. Grenada!
Let's make this quick.
Dude, having 4 hits on an attack is crazy. My character's broken. Mandalorian datapad. Datapad. Tandor, the damn farmers in Sector E aren't giving up their stuff. We're gonna go pay them a visit and crush the spirit out of them. Make sure no one runs across this stash or Sherrick will have your hide. We're gonna meet with him south of the Metalia estate in a couple hours and go from there. Don't screw it up this time. Well, he's dead as fuck. Everyone's dead as fuck. Catch up on mustard, but I'm more mustard. I'm just a mustard only guy. You know? Says onion enjoyer. Oh my god, you don't like onions either. You truly do have the palate of a 6-year-old. Sorry. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. You're entitled to your own opinion. You're also entitled to be wrong, but you know. What do I want to equip? Do I have any armbands? No. Cardio package. Response package. I'm kidding, Diggo Dog. Don't be mad at me. I think it was SWTOR 2 that introduced new color ones too, like the orange, purple, and I think there was another. I don't actually remember that. So once again, I lack the knowledge. How am I missing so much, man? Oh my god, I did a lot of damage. I'm cooking. I am cooking. Damn. Nice. Faster. I'm impatient. I need the movement speed. Isn't that the bridge where I did the... Oh, no, it's not. It's just reused assets. I love me reused assets in my video games, and I'm not even kidding. I love them. Use them more if it means you get to put more of the stuff that matters in my video games. I love those. Any hidden secrets? No? Okay. Hello, Sandral droid.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I come on the behalf of the Jedi Council.
The Council? If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandrals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
I'm not in league with the Metalis, but I must speak to Nurik.
Nurik left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurik will meet with you there.
Thank you. Oh, that's satisfying, that door.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
I do. I want to ask you about the disappearance of Shen Matale.
I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals. Your council has no authority here. and I respectfully ask you to leave this property.
Do I
at
have no
once.
authority here?
Jedi are renowned for their fairness in pursuit of justice. There is nothing to fear from us, unless you have something to hide.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
Okay. Oh. Who's that?
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Who are you?
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassus disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Cassus was killed by Cath hounds. The Metalis were not involved. Yeah, I found that.
Cassus is dead? It is as I feared. Though I'm relieved the Matales are not responsible. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you
She
to
doesn't
judge
sound
her
very
too harshly.
shocked or sad about the fact that her brother died. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You must understand that father
What has your
been
father
under a
done?
terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Please tell me what has happened.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale.
I knew
He's
it.
holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassus.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No, since Cassus went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
The council must be informed of this at once. Why are you telling me all this?
Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped, please.
Once
Find
again,
Shen
grief
and
being
rescue
in my
him
video
before my father
games.
does
God
something
damn it.
He will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
Why do you care about Shen?
Shen and I, we have been taught by our families to hate
Ah,
each
Romeo
other,
and Juliet.
just for being related to our fathers. But I met Shen alone one day in the city, away from his father. And Shen was so charming.
Ah,
so
Romeo
sweet.
and
He didn't care
Juliet.
at all that I was a Sandral. He just accepted me for who I was, with no reservations. We talked and met again over months and fell in love. My brother Cassus met him too, and they were beginning to become friends. But then this whole mess had to happen. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
You really don't sound that disheartened by the fact that your dad is fucking dead. Or not your dad, your brother is fucking dead. But alright, I'll help. None of my business. Nyong. Nyong. Is this the door? Wait, hold on. Maybe there's another door. She said at the back of the estate. Never mind. That must be it. Oh, hello. You're about to die, big boy. Damn. You just got deleted.
Didn't work.
What? Wait, I think my robot is better at this. Recover the mine. Yeah, that's my boy. Security? Hell yeah, we're gonna loot the fuck out of this place. I know I'm here to save a man, but... You know me, man. Loot. What can I say? Oh, oh, oh. Chill.
Sure.
Get his ass! Why did he go? Oi, oi, oi. When I killed him, what the fuck? Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Is there any other doors I can open and loot? Hell yeah.
No problem.
No problem. Didn't work. My skill is too low, but his skill isn't. T3, do it. That's my robot. Another mine. Remove it. Beep boop. Who the fuck are you? Oh, Shen Matale. Okay, I'll talk to you in a minute. Don't worry about it. Security room. Door. Non-family members are not permitted entrance. Security room. Hello. Damn, my stun droid thing don't work very much. Okay, that's fine.
Sure.
Murder. Nice. No, I don't want to talk to Bastila. Oi, oi, oi. 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 I love the oi, oi, oi. It's buried itself into my brain now. I can't help it. Did I loot those? I did. Damn, this place is massive. What the fuck?
Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father... There are many security...
Okay. I'll go now. Can I loot the box next to you first? Thanks. Okay, well, hold on. He was here, wasn't he? Can I open one of these doors? It's like a big-ass room, but I can't get in there. Interesting. Hi, Shen.
You? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
I'm here to rescue you, Shen.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
I'll protect you, Shen. Let's go.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
What if we take Rahasia with us?
If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
Why do your families even hate each other so much?
My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
Okay. Sounds good. What does my map look like? There's more that way I didn't explore. Hold on. There's a computer. Beep boop 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 boop. Do your thing. Download the area schematics. Hell yeah. Let's view the different rooms. I could have blown them up if I wanted to. I can still blow them up if I want to. Goodbye. Oi, oi, oi. Return to the menu. What about this one? That's the one we're in. Let's not overload that one. Okay. What about the north hallway? Okay. Log out. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, howdy. Goodbye. Oi, oi, oi. The voyoyois. The voyoyoises. I like that. That's a good one.
Yes?
Heal us, please. Oh, it doesn't heal my little droid. Repair kit. There, that's a good one. What the fuck is this? Dude, this place is huge. Oh, this is where I just was. I'm stupid. Oh, this is the place I just nuked every monster in. Every robot. Oh, there you are. Hello.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
I'm trying to rescue Shen, but he won't leave without you, Rahasia.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, but I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
I mean, there's no more droids to, like, do anything to you, so... It should be fine. Hello,
You're
dude.
back. Have you spoken to Rahasia?
Yes.
I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Don't worry about it.
Shen, you're safe.
Is he gonna come out, the dad?
Thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
Ah, my eyes. Okay. It was no problem.
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral estate undetected.
I need no reward.
But surely we can...
Ew! Well, you're a very attractive girl, Rahasia. Ew! No reward is necessary.
But surely we can...
No. I mean, yeah, you can be an evil motherfucker in this game. You can be a Sith, and a Sith would totally say that.
There
So.
you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father.
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik!
Alan!
I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
They're all gonna die.
Please listen to him, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog. We are trying to be reasonable here, of course. We are sensible people.
I don't know about that. You're not very sensible.
But our children are being so stubborn.
I think you're being
Shen
stubborn.
would just understand that he has to do what I want, this would all be solved.
He literally just spelled it out, bro. He didn't even fucking try to cover it or pretend it was for like a good reason or something. He just said, you do what I want. That's all you gotta do. That's how it works. You gotta do what I tell you to do, and that's how that works. That's what I want, you know? Like, what the fuck? He didn't even try. That's crazy. I mean, on one hand, I kind of respect the fact that at least he has the audacity, I guess, technically, of saying that out loud without even trying to cover it up. That's crazy. Shen is capable of making decisions on his own.
No, I won't let you do this.
I don't care. Rahasia and I will live on our own if you won't accept us.
You will do no such thing. I am your father, and I order you to come back with me.
No, Father, I won't.
Rahasia, you will not leave with this Matale boy.
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl.
Do not try to force them to return.
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahasia.
We appear to be at an impasse then. And they got away.
It is your fault, Alan. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids.
Both of you calm down.
I will not rest until I have my Shen back. The Council will hear of the troubles you caused, Jedi.
Indeed they shall.
Okay. Goofy ass fucking dads. Rahasia is a name. It's certainly a name, but it's not that crazy for Star Wars. I've heard crazier names. Make the two old men fall in love. Honestly, I was half expecting them to bond at the end there. You know, being both terrible dads. Terrible dads do tend to bond. Don't ask me how I know. Okay, what does the map look like? Okay, I just gotta go back to the enclave, I think, at this point. Oh, wait, no, I gotta go back to the Metalia, right? Wait, no, I do gotta go back to the enclave. I don't know anymore. I'm confused. Yeah, it just disappeared. That quest is done. I wonder what happens if I go back to the council now. Let's just teleport back then. It'll be easier that way. You know, I just realized that my my little thing covers the menu of the game on the top right. Fuck it though. Wait, Johanny is still here. Oh.
I do not know what the council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
Okay. I guess that's that. Let's go see the council.
Greetings, young Padawan. Have you come seeking as chronicler of the Academy?
No, none of that. What?
This facility, you. May the.
Okay, I guess they don't have anything to say about what happened with the Metalis. Let's go to the ruins then. Which are right outside this place. I think. I never noticed that gash on the floor here. It's not even a gash, it looks like water. Oh, they have Republic security here? I'm surprised. I thought this was like a hidden enclave. Oh yeah, Elise! How about your robot?
Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know what I would have done if I had lost him.
It's
just so great to have him back. We're just gonna go right home, right now, and celebrate. Aren't we, my lovely little droid?
Oh, no.
Don't worry. I'm gonna hug you and oil you and care for you and make sure you never, ever get away again.
I did a horrible thing. I did a horrible thing. I did a horrible thing. Oh well. Good luck, droid. Good luck. Remember him. I condemn the sentient to sex slavery. Hey, I was of the mindset of allowing him to take himself out of this picture, and everyone was like, no, don't do it. I didn't have any other options. It was either let him die or force him into eternal fucking sex slavery. Okay? I was gonna go the other way. You guys pushed me the other way. Okay? So really, this is on you guys, aka Twitch chat, not me. I am an innocent man. What the fuck did I do? Yeah, you did that. You. Hello, ancient droid. Wata murira. Inko-kun. Go juju biti. Paslimo. What language is that? What are you trying to say? What the fuck? I still don't understand you.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
Oh? I understand whatever language that is. I recognize this language.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Communication was vital to ensure the slaves constructed this temple according to the wishes of the builders. Who the fuck are the builders, bro? But you are not of the slave species. Neither are you of the builders. You are like the one who came before.
It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
What are you? Why are you here? I am the Overseer. The builders programmed me to enforce discipline among the slaves, while this monument to the power of the Starforged was constructed. At project completion, all slaves were executed. I was reprogrammed to serve should the builder return in search of knowledge of the Starforge. Damn, that's dark. How long have you been here? My chronological circuits have marked over 10 full revolutions of the system's outermost planet around the sun since the builders left.
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. The builders constructed my chronological circuitry using the technology of the Starforge itself. My calculations are infallible. What are these builders you keep talking about? The builders are the great masters of the galaxy, the conquerors of all worlds, the rulers of the infinite empire, and the creators of the Starforge.
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
There's a forgotten species that was that led everything. Interesting. Something must have happened to wipe the builders out. The empire of the builders is infinite and everlasting. None can stand against their might and the power of the Starforge. What is the Starforge? The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest. But what is it? What does it do? The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest again.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek.
Sad.
The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. In fact,
well, no,
it
doesn't sound like a weapon. It sounds like a factory. I hate that there's a fucking company called Starforge Systems now. Could it have been a factory or a weapons plant? That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Where can we find a Starforge? Now that the slaves are gone, my purpose is to aid those who seek knowledge of the Starforge, if they are worthy. The ones who came before you, the ones like you, not builders but not slaves, sought knowledge of the Starforge and its origins. They proved themselves worthy. They discovered the secrets of the Starforge locked beyond the sealed door behind me. But there was another who failed to unlock the secrets and paid the ultimate price.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
Poor kid. Did you kill the Jedi over there? I am not programmed for combat. I did not harm the one who failed. This temple's own protections will destroy those who seek the knowledge of the Starforge if they are deemed unworthy. How can I prove myself worthy? Enter the proving grounds to the east and west. Within them, those who understand the will of the builders can unlock their secrets and open the doors. But those who fail will be destroyed by the power of the temple itself. More than this, I am not programmed to say.
Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Okay. Can I talk to him more? I'll ask you some questions. What do you know about the builders? Okay. Okay, there's nothing else. Or Nemo. Jedi Knight robe and a crystal. So wait, I can be blue? I kind of fuck with the blue.
I'm
Can
here.
I put Bastila in a different outfit? Like a Jedi robe instead? Oh, I can. Cool.
Yes?
Looks snazzy like this. Nice. Sorry. Combat! Yeah! Bless you, thank you. Damn, that robot has a lot of health.
What can I do?
Yes?
Nice. We got him. That was a strong droid. I wonder if I can put some new stuff on you. Energy shield level 2. Droid light plating type 2. Shield disruptor. Oh, they have a limited amount of uses. Interesting. Droid motion sensor or bonus feet blaster pistol. Do you already have that? How do I check your feet again? Not your feet, chat. I said your feets. There. He already has blaster pistol. Okay. Even better awareness. Cool.
Sure.
What's this? Ancient terminal. Attempt to slice the ancient system. Given no knowledge of the ancient system and a patent inability to read its output, your attempt is doomed. Understandable. Press a button. Sequence of equally incomprehensible characters appears on the screen. Talk to the computer. The computer goes silent, its screen blank. A few extremely unusual characters then appear on the screen. Insert your datapad into the receptacle. Wait, the computer emits a rapid sequence of tones. You hear one of those tones softly echoed by your datapad. Small data receptacle opens in the front of the ancient machine. Alright, datapad goes in. Computer seems to be interfacing with your datapad. The screen goes blank again, and then more familiar characters begin to appear on the screen. Herseki? Jusuf? Yawunin oso hita su kof. Press a button. Many buttons. Kick the computer. Your foot hurts. Talk to the computer. Computer goes silent again, humming softly. It seems to be processing data from your datapad. Your datapad is released from the receptacle and the machine goes silent for a moment before flickering to life again. Data interpretation complete. Language analysis complete. Continue. Interrogate. Identify the 3 primary life-giving seed world types. Oceanic, arboreal, and grassland? The ancient computer stands silent and still. What? Did I fuck up? Am I gonna die? I don't know. I guess I succeeded. I don't know. Let's go to the other side, I guess. Oh, another one of those. God damn it.
I'm here.
Can I please click on this thing? Thank you. Okay, it's resisting my attempts at disabling it.
Sure.
Heal me. Heal me. Oh. It froze me. Oh wait, no, I don't have my buff anymore. Oh my god, it cancels my actions. Are you serious? Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Come on. We win these. No way. He downed me. It's okay. We still win the fight. Surely we still win the fight. Please tell me you land an attack. Are you serious? Is this happening? What are you doing? Land a shot! Thank you. Oh my god.
Sure.
It's looking rough for a second. It's looking very rough. Okay. Talk to the computer. The computer goes silent. Screen blank. A few extremely unusual characters then appear on the screen. Insert datapad. Talk to the computer. Datapad is released from the receptacle and the machine goes silent for a moment. It learned how I speak. 3 primary death-giving seed world types. Desert, volcanic, and barren. Aha! Did I do it? Can I interact with you? No. Sounds silent and still. Okay. Hey, can you heal me? Again?
What?
Thank you. Let's F5 again. Did I do it? Okay, I'll be going. Did that open the door? Hey, it did! How cool. I'm the goat. Wait, make sure I have my lightsaber on for the nice lighting effects. Oh, why am I dancing like I'm fighting something? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's one of those. It's the map.
Found when they entered this temple.
It looks like a map.
This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
What is it?
This is a map, some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
What is the Starforge exactly?
I don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk and Tatooine.
How did she say Kashyyyk?
But there are pieces missing.
What the fuck?
Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
You want that as a lamp? I don't think it would actually be possible to make it look like that. Perhaps those worlds have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malak visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge. And some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered.
Kashyyyk? You've heard it both ways before? I thought it was Kashyyyk.
I suspect our
The
task
fuck?
has only just begun.
I thought that was like a universal thing. Level up. I guess this doesn't change my modifier. What do I want then? I guess one more point in Constitution is not a bad idea. But no, let's go for strength. Persuade. I want to save my points for persuade and repair. I don't know what I want right now. Oh. Weapon focused lightsaber sounds kind of fire. gonna go with Master Flurry though. I'll get the lightsaber buff next. Character level 15. I am not level 15. I want to get Force Wave because I think this one, all enemies within 15 meters are thrown 5 meters. That sounds insane. Let's go with that. What was I gonna do? I had something in mind and now it left my brain. In this game. Oh. The sealed door is open. If you wish to learn the secrets, you must pass through the door. Do you have any more? You have anything more? Okay. That's it. Let's go back to the base then. Let's go talk to the council. The council. Return to the Ebon Hawk. Bastila seems to have something on her mind. Perhaps you should talk to her about it. Speak to her.
How can I help?
You know, something's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
I still don't understand this bond of ours. Doesn't the bond mean my presence is necessary? Still don't understand this bond of ours.
Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Our relationship? Is this some kind of clumsy come on?
I was referring to the bond we share. The one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
Guess I touched a nerve there, huh?
Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves? Most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Are you going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me?
Honestly, I probably would pick the second one, but I'll answer a few questions.
Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I'm a Hutt in human form, plotting to overthrow the Republic. Okay, I was a smuggler.
Good. On which planet were you born?
Duralia. It's a remote. It's in a remote system. Why?
Excellent. Your current age is?
3012. Healthy living, you know.
I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll just have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll behave a little less like a little boy and a little more like a man.
Oh god, she's annoying. Oh god, she's annoying. It felt like an interrogation more than asking me questions. Like I was about to have a fucking file record.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
Yes. We found an incomplete star map and mention of something called a Starforge.
This news of a Starforge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Starforge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila.
I mean, if they came back with a giant fleet and we know
Padawan,
they found something called the Starforge, like, come on.
Star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Starforge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Starforge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Starforge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
Sending
The
Jedi
star
after
map
it is
in the
dangerous,
ruins
though, isn't it?
showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Starforge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets.
Star
Each
maps.
star map is likely a small piece of a
I'm
larger
putting on some
puzzle.
socks, but if you wonder why I'm
Find the
moving.
star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and
Comfy
Korriban.
socks.
And we believe
They're
they will
getting
lead
back
you to
on.
the
The dogs are
Starforge.
no longer out. I repeat, the dogs are no longer out. Ready to do the Council's will, of course.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Good. Am I to undertake this task alone?
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key.
Why there's
to
always a
unraveling
Yoda
the
on the
mysteries
council? I
uncovered
think
by
this was
Revan.
just
And
a
Juhani has
result
also
of
asked to accompany you.
this being one of
After long
the
deliberation, we have granted her request.
one of the first
Juhani
games
nearly
covering the
fell to
old
the
stuff
dark
and just
side.
taking some inspiration
Perhaps
from the
her presence
existing
will serve as a reminder to
movie-inspired
you
stuff.
of the dangers of that path.
I see. Great, Bastila and the Catwoman. Anything else you want to stick me with? Dude, I should have made a run where I'm a fucking jackass. That would have been so funny. I should have called myself John. I don't fucking know. There's nothing else. John Wars? John Star. Yeah, John Star. That should have been him. He should have been John Star. And he should have just been a jackass who just says every wrong answer and is actually a dick and just evil and murdering people. I think that would have been funny. But oh well.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can count on me. I will not fail.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
May the Force be with me. Oh, let's go. Back to my ship. I don't got anything else on this planet, right? Juhani is gonna join me. Quest for the Starforge. Bastila. Dead Settler. We dealt with that. Karth, Canderous, Mandalorian Raiders. Oh, we didn't deal with the Mandalorian Raiders. I have not yet met their most powerful member. Aye. Okay, we're not leaving yet then. Jesus Christ. There are many rumors about your most recent meeting with the Jedi Council. There's talk that they're sending you on a mission to help exile Malak and the Sith. How do you know the Council gave me a mission? Saw you going to the Council chambers. You were in there for some time. I naturally assumed the Council had given you a task to perform. Not asking you to reveal anything that could endanger the Order or the Republic. Whatever task the Council has given you is for your ears, not mine. I only wanted to wish you well and to warn you to be careful. There are many evils out there, many dangers. The Sith are not the only minions of the dark side. What are you talking about? Master Dorak has been training me to succeed him as a chronicler here in the Academy. In my studies, I have come across tales of creatures that are born of the dark side, monsters of pure evil. The worst of these abominations is the Terrantitech, a beast that feeds on the blood of those who are strong in the Force. For centuries, many Jedi have fallen to their ravenous hunger. Why are you telling me this? You have completed your initial training in a fraction of the normal time. The force is very strong with you. I'm afraid you might become a target for these creatures. The Terran Tech is a predator, and we Jedi are its prey. They are incredibly strong with a primal cunning, and they have an inborn resistance to the force. There are some who believe the Terran Tech is a monster bred by the ancient Sith and spread throughout a galaxy to get the Jedi. Fortunately, the Terran Tech is quite rare. They only dwell in the most dangerous and darkest of places. In fact, one has not been seen in nearly 40 years. And why are you worried about them now? This is not the first time the Terran Tech has vanished for a long period of time. Many believe they can lay dormant for years, only to rise and hunt when the power of the dark side waxes full. Or wakes us full. I fear Malik's rise may have woken those creatures from their dormant state. Once the Sith are beaten, I would not be surprised if the Council organized another great hunt to try and exterminate them. The Great Hunt? What's that? The Great Hunt was organized by the Jedi Council shortly after the war against Exar Kun. Jedi were scattered throughout the galaxy, helping to rebuild from the devastation. Many Jedi vanished during this period, disappearing from a variety of worlds without warning. We did not know they had been slain until their mutilated bodies began to be discovered. The Council investigated and discovered that the Terran Tech were kept behind the killings. It was decided the galaxy had to be purged of these insatiable monsters. The cost proved high. That's a lot of yapping. Cost? What cost? Many Jedi banded together and journeyed to the planets that were suspected of harboring the Terran Tech. The Great Hunt did not rest until all the creatures had been slain, or almost all. There were still rumors of the Terran Tech on the planet of Korban, a dark world some could believe to be the birthplace of the Sith. This is where Exar Kun was corrupted during the first Sith War. They never went to Korban. The Council, fearing more Jedi might fall to the dark side, declared the Great Hunt was officially over. The 3 Jedi were appointed to continue to work. The work of killing the Terran Tech, you mean? The Jedi chose to continue to hunt on their own were Durand Krell Droma, Gunhan Sarish, and Shayla Nur. These 3 shared a powerful bond, and each of them was devoted to the light. The Council felt that together they would be able to defeat any Terran Tech they found, and by supporting each other they could resist the temptations of Korriban and the lure of the dark side. But none of the 3 survived. Their master felt them become one with the Force when they left this world. He believed they were slain by one of the monsters they sought. The Council felt it was too dangerous to send anyone else in search of their remains, so their exact fate is not known. But let their death serve as a warning to you, Padawan. Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful. Do not underestimate the Terran Tech. If you do, you may suffer the same fate as those who disappeared after the Great Hunt. Okay. That was a lot of yapping to tell me to be careful about the Terran Tech. Before I leave, though, I got some Mandalorians to find and murderize. I don't know where they at, but I gotta get it. I gotta do it. Ben Starr is in Warframe and you can romance him. That's awesome. That's not gonna make me play Warframe, I'm sorry to tell you. It's a good attempt though. I respect that. I respect the hustle. Okay. Path south. Let's go south. Let's see what maps I might not have found yet. Good night, Nat. Sleep well. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Path south, path south, path north, which must lead to the other path south that was in the previous map. Did I ever go into Metalia Estate? I went to the Central Estate, but I don't think I ever got to go inside the Metalia Estate. Let's go inside the Metalia Estate. It's gonna be like, yo, what up? Your kids left you because I helped them. How you doing? How's your day been? Matali pass card required to enter.
Master Matali has left orders to deny you entrance into the... A grievance will be filed with the Council for your actions.
That's crazy. Okay, don't care, didn't ask. I helped the 2 run away. I wonder if they're at the Enclave. I wonder if I can find them there. You play Warframe because the combat system is fun. I trust you. It's not about the loot. It never was about the loot. I just don't know. It never spoke to me. Maybe I'll try to get someday, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You know? the Grove, which I have fully explored. That was the Ancient Grove. And further south is the the Central Estate, no? Yeah. So where the fuck? Haven't I explored pretty much everywhere? What is this droid gonna say to me? What do the Sandrils have got to say to me?
Yorick has nothing more to say to you. He left strict instructions he was not to be disturbed under any circumstances.
Cassus Sandril is dead.
Cassus is dead? Then it is as we feared. I will be sure Yorick is given this news, though it will break his heart.
He was mauled to death by Cath hounds. I found a diary on the body.
You may give the diary to me. Take these credits. They are a reward for recovering your son's diary.
Oh, neat. I got some free money. And some experience for that. Awesome. That's a completed quest, baby. Let's go. I did wonder why it was telling me about this. In my journal still. Master Flurry. Holy fuck. Goodbye. Was this the final thing? Did I even loot everything here? I don't know why I doubted my past self. I did loot everything. Of course I did. It does make me wonder. Because, like, there has to be more Mandalorians, right? Because it says I haven't found... You have encountered some of the Mandalorian raiders plaguing Dantooine and slain them. They did not seem as organized or as powerful as you had been led to believe. Perhaps you have not yet met their most powerful members. Where are they then, though? Oh, hello. Sherrook.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Okay. Hold on. Ooh, okay. Problematic. No. Kill the other one.
Cannot.
Oh, shit. I'm getting my ass cooked. Oh. Please tell me I have a save, like an autosave. 11:19. This is probably the most recent. Current game will not be saved. That's okay. I got my ass. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way back to the Sandrils. Fuck, I should have autosaved. I didn't realize he was there until last second. Who the fuck is John?
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
I killed some of them on the plains.
Good. But now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too.
I'll come back if I find our leader. Okay. I wonder if I can find Metalia and Sandril kids. No, I don't think T3 was about to save the day. I think T3 was about to be turned into a... I didn't want to see him suffer, you know? Just gather your party before venturing forth. Bastila, what are you doing? What are you doing, girl? What are you doing? What are you doing? I will edge your head? What does that even mean? She had to pee? I don't know about that. She could have told me. We could have gone holding hands. Girly pop shit, you know? Hello, Sandril Droid. I want my reward again.
Malak has...
Thank you. I'm stuck. Your bond isn't strong enough for that yet? Yeah, it's because I told her I'm 3,000 years old. I understand that. Valid criticism. Understandable. You know, what other channel on Twitch could you be watching playing a fucking 2004 video game that they spent 4 hours modding so it works on their stream? Crazy, right? Okay. Let's do a little F5 before I go through the zone. And the streamer just says girly pop. Is that a problem? Am I not supposed to say that? F5. Enter the battle.
Yes?
That hurt, I bet. Sure.
Oh my god, my health.
I'm here.
That hurt, I bet. What?
What the fuck are you doing going for my robot? Come here, motherfucker. Hold on, actually. Spin. Spin, you idiot. Spin. Get spun. Fucking dumbass. You did. Oh, he had lightsabers. How convenient. Now I can have 2 lightsabers. Nice. Let's make it a blue one. For obvious reasons. We're not evil. We're good boys. I do wish I could get purple lightsabers, though. That would go hard. Or a light blue rather than blue. But that's fine. That was it? No more loot? Oh. I was gonna say. Oh, wait, no. I already looted that. Okay. Get rotated, idiot. You too. Oh, he resisted. Oh, I forget these guys are... For some reason, these animals are force resistant. Like, they're better at resisting force powers, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Probably because they live on Dantooine. That makes sense. It might be a KOTOR 2 thing. I don't even think I ever got it in KOTOR 2 either, to be fair. I don't remember playing KOTOR 2 nearly as much as I played KOTOR 1. I don't think I ever finished KOTOR 2 when I was a kid. I might play it at some point on stream as well. I'd have to go through the same process I did on this game and making it work. Could be fun, though. If I somehow end up finishing this game someday, because I don't intend on playing it as religiously as I played Expedition 33. This will be the... I don't know what I want to stream. Let me just stream a comfy game or a game I like type shit. You know? This is my my comfort game, let's call it, for the time being. Hello, John. I murdered them all.
Now those Mandalorians know what it's like to be hunted. But now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've...
I found and killed their leader.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
Thank you, John.
Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
1,000 experience. Hell yeah. Oh, my ears. I love you, T3. Computer use. Repair, security, repair. Thank you.
Yes?
Hello, Bastila. Level up. Get that awareness up. I don't know. What the fuck do I care about on her? I guess awareness is the better one I can do, because computer use T3 is already going to do for me. I mean, I guess I can give her points in this as well, but I don't know. She'll never be... Because I would always have either T3 or mission or Karth with me, and they'll be better at the demolition stuff. So I'm gonna give her... no, I'll give her another skill. That's more useful. Because trying to max out computer use on her is stupid. Let's go with that. Powers. What next power do I want her to have? She can't get the better version of this. What is the difference? Oh, 5 points instead of 3. And grant immunity to poison. Oh, I already have that from this. That's kind of cool. I don't know what I want to give you. What level are you? 11. So next level she gets the AoE heal. That's even better. God, that'll be nice. I guess for now, I'm going to try to get her to get something... Dude, Dominate Mind is so cool. What the fuck? Character level 6. Why can she not do this then? Oh, because only your character can get Dominate Mind. Yeah. It allows you to like have different character dialogue options. That's kind of cool. Horror. This power can greatly confuse an enemy force, inflaming paranoia and doubt. All enemies within a 10-meter radius of the target must make a will save. Or cower in catatonic terror for 12 seconds. That could be useful. I wish I could get the destroy droid ability. Oh, that's next level too. Interesting. I actually want to keep my point then. Because if next level I can get destroy droid and the extra heal, that's what I'll get. Why would I not? Yeah, let's just keep the point. Oh, you don't get to do that. That is sneaky. That is sneaky. You're not allowed to keep a PowerPoint for the next level. That's messed up. Death field. Oh, it's like a life drain, but AoE. Okay. I guess a force like fear is nice. Let's just have her have an AoE fear eventually. Accept. Can you cancel and skip? No, you can't. Well, I guess I could keep the level up until she's level... No, I don't think you can level up twice. So yeah, no. I don't know. I don't actually know how it works. It might work. I might have been better off keeping it. Because I think the experience keeps accumulating. And then you get multiple level ups. So I probably could have kept it, but it's fine. I probably don't need to.
What?
It's also not the expected way to play the game, so... I will not. I will resist. Let's go to the Ebon Hawk. And let's start traveling across space. Yeah, I don't need to min-max. I will probably beat the game very fine, very okay, not min-maxing. My build is already quite broken anyways, so I'll need to do more than that. I've got multiple blue lightsabers. What? What do you mean lightsaber equipped? Oh, because one is on Juhani. Fuck, how do I make the difference? Wait, Johnny, I need you to unequip your lightsaber for a second. How do I... Johnny. Can you equip the red lightsaber? Thank you, that'll make my life easier. Fortitude +3. Jedi Knight robe. She has a red one. That's kind of cool. Another lightsaber that's blue. I don't know if she's good with that. Actually, what are your feats? I don't even know. On this page. Where is she? Melee weapons. Improved force jump. I don't have a force jump. What the fuck? That's kind of cool. I think that's Guardian only. Yeah. Because I'm not a Guardian. Night Sense. Interesting. Okay, so she doesn't have a particular preference for the amount of weapons. So she's going to roll 1 for now. Because having 2 weapons debuffs you. early on. If you don't have the things for it. Wait, do I have those? Do I have the better gauntlets equipped? She has Bezik's glove, which gives her dexterity. She can't equip any of these. What about me? What do I have equipped? Where's my character in this? There. Oh, 2 strength? Yeah, no, that's goated. We're keeping that. Okay. Then she can equip this. The strength gauntlet. Improved power blast, awareness, will, and awareness. Let's give her that. She doesn't get to wear those. Okay. Now I can upgrade my lightsaber. The blue one that's equipped. Awesome. Rubat. Sigil. I could make both my lightsabers green, which could be kind of cool. Or I could make them yellow, I guess. Or I could just lean into the blue and make them both blue. I do like the blue. I do like the blue. Ooh. Yeah, I look good. Okay. That's pretty neat. Does anyone want to chat? Hello, mission.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I want to talk to you about your brother.
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
What did she do to you?
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
Did Lena dump him?
I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
I mean, maybe she actually liked Griff.
I saw Lena for what she really was, a busty, credit-grubbing cantina rat. She used Griff and took away the only family I had. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were going to try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago.
Oh, we're gonna run into him.
I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went.
Sounds like he deserted you. He did. How is this Lena's fault? It 100% is her fault. Well, okay, no. It's 100% his fault. But also, that girl probably influenced him into doing it. So it's both their faults. Maybe something happened to him.
Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taurus, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother.
I'll help you.
Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay. Have it your way.
Take care, mission. Pew, 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 pew. Canderous.
Yeah, what do you want?
What about war stories?
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements.
How barbaric.
We would travel from world to world and descend on it in our basilisk war droids. I still remember my first combat. I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with the basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle.
What happened next?
The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
You dropped from orbit riding a droid?
The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
Okay, so he's an adrenaline junkie. Got it. I could certainly use a basilisk war droid. That was some fight.
I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know?
That was pretty cool. Can you give me some adrenal stimulants?
Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is.
Okay.
A real warrior. There anything else?
More war stories?
You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type.
What the
Your
fuck?
stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now.
What do you mean?
If a world isn't strong enough to defend itself, it's basically forfeit. But this story is about something a little different. We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover. But that was a mistake.
Triggered a chain reaction. It backfired.
The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on a side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that.
The fuck? What happened next?
It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed.
A ship?
We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance.
Interesting.
Is there something else you want to know?
Some fucking creature up from the out of the galaxy. Interesting. Nothing more
Your
for now.
choice.
Do not know what to make of it. Maybe talking to him further will make things more clear.
Yeah, what do you...
Does he... No, he doesn't tell me more now. What about Juhani?
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before, in the Grove. It was wrong of me.
You thought the dark side had consumed you. It's nothing.
I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own.
Don't worry, Johnny. You're forgiven.
Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that in our time
I would have beat your ass if I tried, so.
Succeed.
Isn't there Star Wars lore about creatures on the Outer Rim? Yeah, there's like space eldritch creatures in the Star Wars lore.
How may I be of assistance?
She's a cat woman, Begazin, not a human. We can talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
You doing all right?
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
Perhaps you just need more time.
More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the council agreed to send me with you. They think perhaps that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
I'll intervene if needed.
I thank you for your concern and your acceptance. I will strive to prove that I am worthy of your company and trust. How may I be of What is it you would like?
How did you become a Jedi?
How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
Yeah, please.
Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived.
Where did you live? What is the Cathar homeworld like, actually?
It was not the homeworld of the Cathar that I lived on. My parents had long fled from that place, and perhaps that is a story for another time. Rather, it was a human hive world.
What is a human hive world?
The hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure.
Oh boy.
Where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children.
Did you meet a Jedi?
Yes. Yes, I did. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was old.
I don't blame you. I would have been the same.
A little
like Coruscant? I'm assuming you meant not Coruscant. Yeah, probably. What did you do?
From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference, as the Jedi were. The foolish delusions of a child. But this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
Yeah, her voice actress is really cool.
How may I be of assistance to you?
I wonder if this is like a native accent or if they're putting it on. I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would...
Oh, never mind. Can't talk to her more.
Of course.
Okay, what about Zalbar? Is there something you want? Make me a grenade. I've got a bunch already? Okay. Have anything more to say about you, Zalbar? Well, honor my laughed at, but I won't. I don't feel we share more than that. Mission may say more, but I will not. Then I will leave you be. Yeah, he doesn't talk to you that much. What about Karth? Where is Karth, actually? Oh, is he in the cockpit? I think he is. That's not the cockpit. That's the engine. She sounds like a Khajiit. A little bit, I guess, yeah. Hello, Karth.
Yes, what's on your mind?
You've been very quiet lately, you know that?
Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
I'm not the one leaving you out of the loop, Karth.
No? Well, you certainly aren't helping matters any either. And it's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on, and why they didn't keep you on Dantooine for training. Isn't that strange?
They thought it was more important that I help find the star maps than stay.
And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you?
They said there's a bond between Bastila and myself.
A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why? That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
Are you saying I'm not needed? I'm here and that's not going to change. Get over it. I'm sick of listening to you rant. Why don't you leave? No, I don't want to say that. Okay. Are you saying I'm not needed?
No, I didn't mean that you weren't wanted or that I want to go. It's just... Damn it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again.
I'm not going to betray you. I'm not Saul.
Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
Karth, you're struggling a little bit, buddy.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Okay.
You got it.
He's struggling. All right, hi, Bastila.
How can I help?
I want to talk about that dream.
It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not.
I still don't understand why we shared this vision.
Are you wondering why we shared the vision? Or why we even received it in the first place? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked, and for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near-physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works as it will, and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given.
How did our fates become linked?
I don't know. Believe me, I certainly don't find the prospect of being joined to you enjoyable in any fashion.
What the fuck did I do? Well, thanks a lot.
Please, forgive me. I did not mean to imply that you were repulsive in any sense of the word. That we shared something so personal is just not something I'm used to.
Oh, I see. Okay, another question.
What would you like to know?
She's like me. She doesn't want to share anything with anyone. It's not about the person specifically. I'm going to tell that to myself, at least. Why did we dream of Malak and Revan?
Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace.
What do you mean by a trace?
They did something important here. Of that, I am certain. It may be simply that we are sensitive to that event, or it may not. We dreamed about Revan and Malak either because we were meant to, or because we needed to. There is no other way to look at it.
What do you think Malak and Revan were doing?
I have no idea. It was obviously important, however. That is why we must investigate this further.
Do you think we will receive more of these visions?
With luck, we will. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us. But when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance.
I see. All right. I wanted to go... Isn't it a bit convenient to dream about our enemies?
And what else should we dream about except that which is most important to our fate? We dreamed about Revan and Malak either because we were meant to or because we needed to. There is no other way to look at it.
Interesting. Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
As you wish. We really should return our thoughts to business anyway.
All right. I've spoken to everyone on the crew, I think. Galaxy map! We're on... Dantooine, this planet. There's Manan, Karban, Tatooine, Kashyyyk, and Yavin. A small space station orbiting the gas giant Yavin. The fuck is this place? Oh shit! Oh shit! Cutscene! Oh shit, you guys can't see! Fuck! Okay, I'm just gonna display capture. No! It skipped the cutscene of me traveling! Okay. I'm probably gonna go to Tatooine as well. I think.
Lord Malik,
maybe
the
not.
Starforge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
Oh.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malik. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malik.
Oh shit, he survived.
Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malik.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malik, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malik.
Oh shit, it's gonna be about me. Young bastard? They're saying young master. Wait, no, what are they saying? I don't even remember. Maybe I don't go Tatooine first. I don't know. Is there like a canon planet what the fuck? Ow, the flashbang. Canon planet order KOTOR. Oh, interesting. Apparently it is supposed to be Tatooine, Kashyyyk, Manan, and Korriban due to the difficulty of the fights. Okay. That's very interesting. Let me close these email notifications. Getting emailed by random companies to sell me shit. Hello.
How can I help?
You have something you want to ask me?
I do. How did you know?
Well, educated guess from the way you keep staring.
I'm a Jedi. I am far too disciplined to betray my emotions with outward physical displays. We both know the real reason you have some idea of what I'm thinking, the bond we share.
Maybe.
Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
What do you think I should do?
I don't think there's much you can do. If things were different, I would recommend several years of training under one of the Jedi Masters. But I fear that won't be possible. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is
The giant exclamation mark above your head. I wish that was a thing in this game, because it makes it hard sometimes to know when you have to talk to someone. You just kind of have to try. I'll try.
That's good to hear. Without the proper training, however, I'm afraid you will find the path difficult even with the best of intentions. There is great danger ahead for both of us. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any
what the fuck, fish? No, I have not.
Likely to affect me as well.
It works both ways, doesn't it? You can help me stay strong.
Yes, that is true. I will do my best to guide you, but I am no master. Not yet. And there are times when I find the sheer strength of your power almost overwhelming. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
I would appreciate any help you could offer.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
Hello, Card.
Yes, what's on your mind?
You know anything about this place?
I don't really know much about this place. Sorry.
Never mind. Okay, so this is a place that they're not gonna have anything to tell me about. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this station is. Oh. Hello? I was checking your supplies in the cargo hold. Something's not right. What do you mean? Someone's been into the emergency stash of food. Mission and I asked everyone, but nobody knows anything about it. You might want to check out the food stores the next time you're in the cargo hold. The fuck? Where's the cargo hold even? Is it here? Supplies. Strangely, the food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this, so there must be some other explanation. Examine them more closely. There are no half-eaten or torn packages to indicate the theft was from pests or vermin. Looks like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. Whoever the thief is, they have managed to avoid detection by you or your companions so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. The fuck? Oh yeah, these are the boxes you can actually put things in, right? I remember. I remember. You think you hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you, but when you stop to listen, they disappear. I think you hear the soft patter of footsteps. What? What the fuck is this? What is happening? They sound like they're coming from the cargo hold. This way. There's a kid.
Kipuna, bonana kichu.
That is not the voice I expected the kid to have. What the fuck? My bad. She doesn't speak common, obviously. Where did you come from?
Selima wanga kunbikin.
I don't speak your language. I don't understand what you're saying. Count on, little girl. I won't hurt you.
Mucho shakapaka.
Mucho chacapaka. I don't understand you. She frowns and looks at you helplessly. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Mucho shakapaka.
Okay, does the name Lore Arca ring a bell? What about Rundil or Utsulam? Not understanding. Can you tell me your name? My name is Ciel Skywave. You are?
Mucho shakapaka.
Mucho chacapaka. Do you know a Twilight by in the name of Lore Arca Sulus? Sasha, your name is Sasha, right?
Mucho shakapaka.
Okay. Try to learn Sasha's Trench language. Where are you from, Sasha? Taris? Doesn't understand. How did you get on the ship, Sasha? Understand. Okay. Try to learn her language. Lisfa, everything is safe. Is that it? You sleep there? That panel? That's what Lisfa means?
Kipuna, bonana kichu. Kipuna, bonana.
Oh god. Oh god. Bristag? What is that? Bristag. It's your home, is that it?
Mucho shakapaka.
No, I don't understand what you're getting at. Many of the words you're speaking are Mandalorian. Mandalorian, that's your word for Mandalorian? So you do know of them. Mandalori bad. Okay. Your words are all mixed up. Try to learn her language. SO1, not SO1. I see you or you see me? I need to hear more. SO1 is see, but not SO1 is hide. The girl appears unsure. I didn't get all of that, but sure. Bristag. Something around here. I don't understand. It's your home? Bristag is starship? Wait, no, what the fuck did I click? You've said that before. What is Gondisid? I'm getting fucking these nuts choked. Yuba Gondisid. What the fuck does that mean? Something about me, yes, but what? It's something you like. Yes, Gondisid means you like it. Yuba, you like me, I understand. Nabad, you said that when I first met you. Means hit. Oh, yeah, no. See how, so abds is to hurt. Yubana ads. Nabds. I won't hurt you. Yum? What kind of word is that? It's a part of the ship? She mimics an act like, which looks like chewing something. Oh, it's food. I guess, is that all one phrase? The girl thinks for a moment and then stabs downwards several times with her finger. The floor? Not speaking. Oh. No, not before. You want some food now? You're hungry. Tabit, you. What do you mean? Girl points at her mouth. Yuba capsi. Tabit mi yuba. I'm supposed to speak about what? Tabit means tell me about. I get it. Communicate with Sasha in her language. There is someone there who will take you home. Why are you hiding on my ships? Sasha na SO1 in Brinstad. Came to the ship before. You were very scared. Why? You left the Mandalorians and hid here on the ship. You don't want me to leave. The Ebon Hawk is your home. Why are you scared of the Mandalorians? They took you before and hurt you. The Mandalorian ship wasn't home. You didn't like it. Sleep here on the ship? She must have been sleeping in the ship's repair ducts. The Ebon Hawk is not your home. Not your first home anyway. Tell me about your home before. Oh, Dantooine. There is someone there who will take you home. Lor Arca que está one you list from. If Lor Arca is still there, we'll see. Interesting. Apparently she was once held by the Mandalorians long enough to learn their speech but nothing else, and she escaped from them long enough to stow away on the Ebon Hawk and hide. Her original home seems to be Dantooine. Perhaps someone there could help her. Interesting. I don't remember ever doing this quest when I was a kid. Why are you hiding on my ship? The Mandalorians. Okay, yeah, that was the thing. Okay. You don't have to go. Okay. I don't remember this quest. That's crazy. Is this cut content? It might be from the cut content mod. That would explain a lot. Because I don't remember that quest. We'll do that later, though. Going back to Dantooine for her. I want to go on this station. Let's bring my goats. Bastila and T3. The fuck is this? The voice acting was funny though. Giving that voice to what is supposed to be like a kid did not look like it made sense. Davix. How do you know Davik, big guy? Who are you? You new or something? Yeah, I'm new, very new. Who are you? What do you want? I do work for Davik. Davik went down with terrorists when the Sith destroyed it. That's much I've learned with the local exchange. So who are you? I work for the Republic. Let's see, wait, let's start now. Still, I have nothing against the Republic, so as long as you don't get all worked up, I guess I can let you in. Be nice to have someone to talk to for a change. Trandoshans and smugglers aren't exactly stunning conversationalists. What are you doing here? Look, this is getting kind of awkward through this door. So if you'll just hold on a minute, I'll open this damn thing and we can talk more face to face. I have to fiddle with this damn door lock. Thing keeps jamming. There we go. Suvam Tan. Don't look like I thought you would. Too human. Many of your count out here at all anymore. Not since the war, at any rate. What brings you here? Seek the pieces of a map called the Star to a Star Forge. Never heard of it. There's nothing in the system except ruins of Exar Kun's war. Exar Kun? Eh? What? Don't tell me you youngsters don't know anything about Exar Kun and that war. Then again, there've been a lot of troubles recently, I've heard. Enlighten me about Exar Kun. Exar Kun was a Jedi to start at least. He came here to Yavin and landed on the 4th moon, the one you can see through the window. There were some ancient Sith temples there, and in them Exar Kun gained terrible powers. He raised the Sith and waged a war against the Republic, much like what seems to be happening today. But Exar Kun was far more powerful than any Sith Lord who has come since. The very ground trembled beneath his feet, and when he looked at you, you just... That's all in the past now. I've got my life of staying here and tinkering with the stuff I found in the ruins and the things the Trandoshans and smugglers bring me. Or Trandoshans. Trandoshans, mercenaries, and bounty hunters. Scum, mostly. They look like big two-legged lizards. Oh, sort of like Rhodians. No, nothing like Rhodians. Trandoshans are ugly, disgusting creatures, but you'd never want to say that to their faces. Rip your head clean off, probably. Why are they here? They found me here a couple of years after the war ended. Usually they don't bargain with people they find alone in abandoned space stations, but we worked out a deal. I'll give them a few of my more applicable inventions at reasonable prices, and they'd keep me supplied with food and new materials. It's worked out well so far, for years really. With Davik gone, they've been getting ideas though. Anything else you want to know? I'd like to ask you a few questions. Tell me about the system. This gas giant here is Yavin, and it's got a whole bunch of moons around it. The only really interesting one is Yavin 4 though. It's been pretty much picked clean. What was on Yavin 4? When Exar Kun started the Great Sith War 50 years ago, he used Yavin 4 as a base, building a lot of his Sith temples there. When he lost, the Republic came and bombed the surface of the planet, destroying pretty much everything. Pretty much everything? Well, you can still find a few things here and there on the surface. Some buried from the bombardment, some that look much, much older. I've been there a bunch of times and found pretty much all there was to find. Took them back here and tinkered with them a bit, getting them up and working or improving them. A bunch you can look at if you're interested. Maybe purchase? Sure. What do you have? Yeah, I have a few things kicking around the plates. Stuff to Trandoshans, smugglers, blah, 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 and a few things I've been making from parts. They aren't cheap, though. They pay a lot for what I can make. And anything I sell to you, I can't exactly sell to them now, can I? But if you're willing to pay, I've got a few more advanced things you can look at. I'm always working on more, so you can check back some other time if I don't have what you want right now. Here, have a look. Interesting. Advanced biostabilizer implant. Oh, those are implants level 3. That one is just a pair of gloves with crazy dexterity to parry anything. That's a light armor with high dexterity bonus and defense, but also stealth. It's also upgradable. A light exoskeleton. But I don't think you can wear any armor when you're a Jedi. And an unlimited uses droid armor. Interesting. None of these seem that useful to me for now. But later, if he has anything new later, that could be cool. I could ask you some more questions. Also, why are you walking away? Tell me about yourself. I'm nobody doing nothing. I've been in the system for over 50 years before the station was even built. I just sit around all day and tinker with this and that, trying out a few of my ideas. Why'd you come here? Station is an old Republic supply depot from when they were fighting XR Kun. Once they destroyed Yavin 4's surface, though, they didn't need it anymore. Once they'd gone, I decided to move in and use the place myself. It's not very roomy, but I think it's turned out alright. And it's close to Yavin 4 where I got most of my parts. Nobody comes here except the smugglers and Trendoshans anyways. So I get left alone the way I like it. So, I guess that's all there is to this place. Interesting. So this is just a merchant you can come to visit. I don't remember this from when I played the game the first time. I must have come here, not understand anything that was going on, and just left. It's pretty interesting. Because I barely remember that place. I have like a vague memory of finding it creepy. Alright, let's go to Tatooine. Straight to the desert planet. So loud. My god. Ah! Flashbang again for a second. What the heck? Whoa! Light speed. Ow, my eyes. Oh, vision. I'm going crazy. Is that where the star map is on this place? It's like in a cave. That's what it looks like. The Ebon Hawk looks so sick. Cool ass shit. Ow. The fact that it flashes white every time it switches.
Vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
Looks like it was inside some kind of cave.
The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Could take a while. We'll do our best. Hello, Karth.
Yes, what's on your mind?
What do you know about this place?
Tatooine's just a desert planet. I hear the mining isn't going so well. I bet the colony gets abandoned before long. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate.
You have any advice on our little stowaway?
Sorry, can't be much help with that.
I see. What about you?
How can I help?
Little stowaway problem?
I'm confident that you can deal with that on your own.
Wow. Okay.
How can I help?
You wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord.
Oh?
You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Is it true you killed Darth Revan?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
Killing Revan is what you're famous for. That's not what I heard.
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
Oh. What else did you expect from the Sith?
True, I suppose. And yet the outcome of that battle was unexpected. To all of us. Revan's end was unforeseen. As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Sure.
How can I help? Then I...
Do you think Mission maybe would have an idea of what to do with the little stowaway? Can I go faster in this place? Oh my god, I can.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Security
No
spike.
problem. Just so happy. Anything else?
Do you know anything about the planet we're on?
I always heard Tatooine was nothing but a rock covered by a bunch of worthless sand. I can't even figure out why Zerka Corp set up their mining operations here. Sorry I can't be more help, you know. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Talk about your brother.
Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Okay. Never mind.
Okay.
Thanks for the spike. What about Canderous?
Yeah, what do you want?
Story problem.
What? You think I don't have something better to do?
Damn, nobody gives a fuck. I guess because it was cut content, so none of them have any special dialogue for
How
her.
may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Stowaway problem.
I do not know how to help you with that. I am sorry.
Damn.
How may I be...
Yeah, it's interesting. I was wondering if I could talk. Okay, never mind. I've gotten all the dialogue I'm gonna get. Let's go on to Tatooine. Tatooine. Do I bring the same people as always with me, or do I try to change it up just for funkiness? I don't know. I'm gonna bring T3, man. I love my little robot. And I'll bring Bastila because she buffs me.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer.
Potential
Zerka Corporation
customer.
stands ready to serve. After some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
What if I don't have the money?
That would be unfortunate. Zerka Corporation can't afford to extend credit. Everyone pays. That's the rule.
I just want information about the planet. Is there any way you could reconsider the fee?
I assure you that the fee is non-negotiable. We have a very thin margin of profit on this world.
The money I save, I'll spend in your stores.
That does make sense. I suppose
Let's
I could
go!
let it go this time. We need the business.
Riz.
This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services.
I
Is
used
this
my
visit
Riz.
business
I
or
rizzed
pleasure?
him. I'm the Rizmancer. Give me some background on Tatooine, will you?
There isn't much to tell. It's a very old planet, well past its prime. Zerka Corporation is the only company with any interest in it. It's not a very pretty world, but there is opportunity here if you know where to look.
Tell me about Zerka Corporation's operations here.
I can't really get into that. It hasn't been a very smooth operation. I shouldn't get into it.
Come now, friend. Let me in on the details.
Well, it's common knowledge, so there's no harm in telling you. It's a tale of bad business. You see, Zerka Corporation staked their claim to this planet based on some very promising geological surveys.
That turned out to be wrong.
Unfortunately, that information was incorrect, and possibly even an attempt at sabotage by a rival company.
Oh. So Zerka Corporation set up shop on a barren planet.
Not totally barren. There were a few good years of mining, and limited operations are still in place. But the ore is flawed. It has peculiar properties. They've had to look at other forms of business.
What do you mean it's peculiar?
Zerka Corporation has really tried to hide this, but it just seems that Tatooine metal is unfit for effective manufacturing. I would imagine that this outpost will eventually be abandoned. Nobody is making any money here. Of
Holy
course,
shit, your
this rock
twin is
may
walking
have
behind
been
you.
Settled a few times, so look for some other company to get stuck with it.
What other forms of business are being looked at here?
Pursuits that appeal to the casual traveler. There are some fearsome native species that provide exciting hunting. There are also lengthy, barren wastes that serve as fine soup tracks. Attracting business has been slow, however.
What is known about the history of the planet?
Very little. There are hints that it might once have been a lush world, but I can't picture it as anything but a desert. Native sentient species have no records going back that far. That was hundreds of years ago, maybe thousands. Of course, the native species are not very willing to tell anyone anything. They're barely more than animals.
What species do you mean?
The Sand People. They're vicious and attack outsiders on sight. More animal than anything, really. Maybe they know the history of Tatooine. Maybe they don't. Impossible.
They're like those people on that one island that like humanity has been told to not interact with or go there because they will shoot the fuck out of you with bows. Have you had trouble with the Sand People?
Not personally, but they've given Zerka Corporation a rough time. It's hard enough mining this rock without suffering random attacks. I think the company has even put a bounty on them, but I'm sure not going to try for it.
I guess I can make some money. Where can I get information about jobs like that?
It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. That's in Central Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the registration office by the track. That's in West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them.
Looking for some very specific things. Who should I ask?
That's not much information. Could you tell me more?
Older things, antiques, artifacts.
You a digger? I've heard of ruins being found now and then, but they've always been stripped by Sand People soon after. You're not going to get anywhere with them. I guess you could ask around, but I doubt you'll learn anything different. You could always ask a Jawa.
I
It's
love
hard to tell
Jawas.
what they know.
I want to meet a Jawa. I really need to get going.
As you wish. If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Take care, man. Thank you for not taking me 100 credits. Footlocker over here. Jawa. I love Jawa. The Jawa, my beloved. What the fuck? Turn it, you Uganda fast customers are talking. That's better. Hello, customer. Buy from and save your credits. Don't be shy. Just ask to see what you want. If you can get a good look, we don't move the merchandise. Show me what you have for sale. Of course, we don't want to keep you from your important business. Please have a look. Oh my god. There's so many items. What the fuck? That's a blaster rifle, not pistol. Okay. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. An advanced oral amplifier for awareness. A sensory visor that gives you full critical hit immunity. And awareness 4. And demolitions 3. And security 3. Whack! I'll buy that, thank you. A breathing mask. Protection against... Okay, I'll take that. Oh, I'll take 3 of them. Thank you. Saves all +3. Okay, I don't care about that. Okay. A combat implant that gives you critical hit immunity as well. That's kind of crazy too. No mind affecting abilities. Those are just adrenal thingies. Gizka poison. I guess I'll buy that. That sounds like a useful item. Bentha fodder. That sounds like a unique item I need to have as well. I've played enough video games. I kind of like the idea of having that. 750 credits ain't that bad. The The Mandalorian heavy repeater being a $2,500 is crazy. Okay, bye. Hello there, Captain. Let's see. Yes, here it is. It looks like the shipment has been delivered to your ship as requested. What shipment? Lifeform Gizka. Excuse me, did you say Gizka? I want it off. At any rate, the Gizka are yours. One of the loaders said the crate split open once you put it in your hold. Some of the critters might have gotten loose. That happens, I'm afraid. We don't accept liability, and we certainly couldn't take the cargo back. Enjoy. What the fuck? What did they put in my ship? I just bought some Gizka poison, though. I should be able to deal with it. They put fucking creatures in my ship. Oh my god. Feed it the poison. Nice. And it murders everybody else. Okay, cool. I've dealt with a Gizka. I want to keep a few doses of poison handy to deal with any pesky survivors. I don't think I have any other doses. Four creatures?
Welcome.
I don't want them in my ship. My bad, I didn't mean to talk to you. How do I use this ability? I don't even know. Do you have more Gizka poison? You do. I'll buy one more dose. Just in case. I better remember
You
this.
here to hunt raid? I work a wrench. Boring, but I know it won't kill me.
Don't worry about it, dude. I'm also going to make a real save here, because quick saves are cool and all, but my game is liable to crash and kill everything. Okay, bunch of NPCs. Just chilling. Hello, Sharina. Who?
Please, will you help me? I have nothing. Nothing left.
What do you need? I'll help if I can.
Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
I wouldn't be able to sell it. I'm no hunter.
No? But you looked... I'm sorry, I thought you looked equipped like a hunter. Are you sure you're not going to be getting a license? I mean, you don't look like a farmer, and the only way to be allowed out of Anchorhead is to get a hunting license.
Oh, where would I get a license? What's the cost?
Zerka Corporation sells them out of their office just south of here in the center of Anchorhead. That's where my husband got his. I think they charge 200 credits, but they've been known to make exceptions. Please, no one else will help.
Let's talk about what to do with this plate.
Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits.
I think I'll just take it from you. Perhaps I'll buy it from you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much. Please, I know it's worth at least 500 credits.
You know what? Sure. An extra 200. Good luck.
700 credits. Oh, thank you. It is more than generous of you. I don't know what to say. I just don't.
Thank you for helping this woman. It may not seem like such a great thing to you, but you are making a difference.
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved us.
Take care, ma'am. See you around. Hunting lodge. Oh, I don't have a fucking license to go in there yet. I got light points. I didn't mean to interact with this guy. I want to steal his shit from the footlocker. Yoink. The Zerka office. Hello.
Dabada! You'll be hearing about this, you Zerka puppet. I'm not gonna let this drop. You can't just murder a whole village. And don't tell me to take my concerns to your corporate kiosk. I know when I'm not wanted.
What's going on here? Who are you?
I'm done talking in this office. They aren't interested in listening to me. I doubt they will even acknowledge I was here. Typical corporate evasion. That's what happens when they own everything. No accountability. Don't even bother bringing it up.
Okay, bye. Hello, ma'am. Seem like you're having a great day.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
What about why hunting licenses?
As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
Why would I need a license anyways?
We use them to ensure that only people judged fit by Zerka Corporation are allowed outside the city. We don't allow casual exploration because of legal concerns. Zerka Corporation takes no responsibility for loss of life on the dunes. It's just so we can keep track of people. No one leaves the city without a Zerka hunting license.
And there's no way to get a license.
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The sand people are becoming a problem. They destroy our sand crawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
All right, I'll agree.
Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sand crawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them.
Let's go back to my first questions.
Very well, though I do have work to get back to.
None of my business. Don't give a fuck. What about Zerka Corporation?
Of course. Zerka Corporation records are available at our representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please. For your needs here, we maintain a fully stocked storehouse. Speak with Greta Holda about any purchases.
May I ask about your operations here on Tatooine, or how your operations are doing?
Certainly. Please pose your questions to the representative kiosk on Coruscant.
Oh my god. Why the secrets? The company stuck you here. Tell me.
I suppose you're right. It's not like you can't tell the state of things just by looking around. Mining operations here have not been a success. The ore is substandard, and there's less of it than surveys indicated. With the Sand People raids on top of it all, it's no wonder this planet has been abandoned before.
What makes the ore substandard?
No one knows. There are odd energy fluctuations on this planet, but they defy analysis or explanation. But the effect is obvious. Ore taken from Tatooine is useless for construction. It degrades incredibly fast. Word is getting out about it, too. We're running out of buyers. Zerka Corporation is not doing well here.
Does this mean you have plans to pull out?
The company would be foolish to stay. It will be costly, but in the end, leaving will be cheaper than staying. I imagine all the heavy equipment will be abandoned. It's not worth shipping out things like sand crawlers. Maybe the Jawas will find a use for them when we're gone. That's a laugh.
That's funny, because that did happen. The sand crawlers end up becoming like moving homes for the sand people and Jawas, right? What do you mean the planet was abandoned before?
We can't ignore evidence that Anchorhead was settled more than once before, and abandoned each time. There's probably a century between each attempt, just long enough for records about why it failed to disappear. The Jawas scavenge ancient tech all the time. It's a remote world. Who knows what's here?
Alright. Other
Very
questions? Anything out of the ordinary happening?
I assume that by out of the ordinary, you're referring to the destruction of Terrace? That is all anyone is talking about. I'm afraid Zerka Corporation is not offering any comment on those events. We wouldn't wish to anger the participants.
Know anything more local going on?
If you're looking for local events, I suggest you go to the Swoop Track, one of the few leisure industries on Tatooine. There was also a Jawa here earlier, saying something about needing help. I think he's out by the city gates. I can't be more specific about what he wanted. Our droid translators had difficulty with the message.
Oh yeah, because the Jawa speak like that, so, you know.
Very.
Ordinary, no desire to be mistakenly associated with the losing side.
Zerka Corporation policy is not subject to your approval. It is a sound business model. Save us your commentary.
Damn. Alright.
Farewell.
Bye.
Zerka
See you, sucker. Also you. Yes, what is it? This is about mining or sand people. You go to the Zerka officers. I just manage the storehouse. What do you have available for purchase? Mostly just standard Zerka provisions and supplies. Not enough to keep the locals happy. Have a look. I see. Some bottle armor, none of which I can wear because I'm a Jedi. The other people can, but since I'm running with Bastila and T3, none of that matters, really. A Mandalorian heavy pistol, though. Damn. That shit fucks. It's very expensive. I'll buy it, though. Do I have a sell list? Yeah, of course I do. Does this show stuff that I have equipped on my characters? I think it does. I gotta be careful. But I'm not gonna use stun batons, shock sticks. I'm not gonna use this sword, nor any of these, nor this. Yeah, I assume this shows stuff that other people are wearing as well. I'm gonna be careful. Yeah, I was selling stuff. That was on purpose, don't worry. I was getting rid of some of my stuff. Mesh underlay. I'll buy that. It's an upgrade. Can be put into a piece of armor. Could be useful. Okay, bye. Wait, no. Bounties. I almost forgot. Oh, she wants to speak. Hey, what's up?
How can I help?
I'd like to know more about you, Bastila.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Tell me how you joined the Jedi, then.
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
So the Jedi separates children from their families?
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
Don't you miss your family at all?
Like all who join the Order, I have learned to embrace the life I've chosen. I had to let go of my attachments to my family.
And this, my friends, is why I always thought the Jedis are fucking stupid. Instead of teaching you how to deal with your emotions, they try to put you in a box where you're not allowed to feel. That must have been difficult.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family.
I also don't like the Sith who just fully listen to their emotions. My favorite are Grey Jedis. I think they're generally the more interesting characters in the universe as well, anyways. Who aren't you on good terms with?
I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
Never try to get in touch with your father again.
A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
You sound very sad when you say that.
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
She sounds so sad, dude. Or just empty. Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about bounties. Protocol officer. What? Zerker? What? Okay. Go ask the Zerker officer. I just collect my credits at the end of the day. Okay. I have to go. He doesn't have anything interesting to say. Got it. Let's go to the hunting thing and try to see if I can sell the thing that lady gave me. Don't you believe a word of what Zerker Corporation said in there? There's always a peaceful solution to conflict. They're just lazy. What are you talking about? Zerker miners have been attacked by Sand people, so the company, Zerker Corporation, wants them killed. They didn't ask you to do it. Sand people aren't animals. I've watched them, and they are intelligent. There must be a way to peacefully stop the attacks. I know it, but no one will try, of course. Can't even leave the city without Zerker approval, and they want the Sand people dead. why would you know any better? Perhaps I'm no expert on diplomatic situations, but I know when there's a lack of due care for the environment and the residents of it. What would you have done? To the Sand People, it must have seemed like an invasion. There were no negotiations for territory or resources. I don't think the killing has been justified, but as a conservationist, I'm hoping someone at least tries to talk this out. What would you suggest, then? Communication. If we could just speak to them, but they don't talk. It's not in any language an average translator can understand. There was even a Jedi here a few years ago that couldn't seem to get through to them. I think that ended in blood, too. Not saying it would be easy, but someone has to try. Maybe with a real translation droid. Not these old protocol scrap heaps walking around. Who would have a capable droid? They're pretty rare, even in well-stocked worlds, but I'm sure I heard something about an unusual droid in the shop here on Tatooine. I'm sure I heard Yukalaka say that it could speak a Sand People dialect, although he'd say rust is gold to make a sale. With that droid, maybe he could talk to them. I wouldn't survive. Maybe with desert robes as a disguise, someone could get into their enclave. Where would that enclave you mentioned be? Further south, okay. Where would you get robes to match theirs? Suppose you could take them off the warrior raiders in the Dune Sea, but there's no way I'd survive anything like that. To explain why you killed their warriors if you're trying to make peace, but I suppose there's no other way. Maybe I'll look into it. Fighting won't stop until they're all dead, or until the Zerko leave. The one is as likely as the other with the way things are going. Bah, what do I know? Okay. Okay. I've got something to sell, though. So first, straight to the hunting lot. I know. Sand People, something, conservationist. Get a robot. Hello. What the fuck is this place? Yes, is there something you wish, human? Information, if I could trouble such a worthy hunter for a moment. Spare me the flattery, human. Such talk is rarely sincere. Who are you? What do you do? I am Command Fortuna, a hunter and member of this lodge. It is not the life for everyone, but I am content. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. The best hunting is wherever the best hunter is. It's a trite answer, human, but the only one I can give. Depends on what you seek. Great or plentiful, or the spoils of the sport hunter. Dragons appear only to the true hunter. Patience is key. Great dragons hunt alone, and their prey is whatever can catch their attention. So dragons are rare and they're dangerous? Both rare and dangerous, and an honor to hunt. To survive, you're blessed and favored. Respect them. Don't try to lessen the risk by mass hunting with battle droids. I'd rather hunt solo, taking the risk as my own. Who uses battle droids? Will not speak of it while they live. It is their shame to admit or hide. They know the effect it has. Perhaps they will kill so many raid that they also will kill the hunt. After that, perhaps the solo hunter will still prosper. How long have you been at this? A decade, 2. I don't enslave myself to time, human. There is day and there is night. The fuck? You really don't know? Tatooine will not change in my lifetime. Why bother trying to keep up with the rolling of the years? Valid. What can you tell me about the other hunters? Not as much as you would learn speaking to them yourself, even if they tell you nothing. Most obvious are the Gamorreans, however. Gurki and his crew are not the best company. They hunt, but often come back with salvage instead of hides or pearls. I think their prey walks upright. I clicked something wrong. Doric Quinn is honorable. Tennis Ven is not so much. But okay. Where is the... Okay, let's go back to my first questions. I'm looking for something. Who knows this planet best? No one that will return your questions. To truly know the dunes, you have to live there as the Sand People do. Only they truly explore the land, but they attack without debate, if you see them at all. What about the Jawas? Jawas may know the land as well, but are more interested in trading than talking. They scavenge to escape jobs akin to slavery. Their language is difficult. If you can get anything more than the price of a droid out of them, I'll be impressed. Okay, have you ever seen the Sand People with anything odd? Some people carry nothing but weapons and bloodlust. Them outsiders are invaders to be repelled. Once or twice, however, I have seen them emerge from older ruins with sacks and other containers. Always been driven off, and if I examine the site later, there is nothing left. What kind of ruins were these? Where were they? There are old storehouses of some kind, but you couldn't find them now, humans. The sand covers all. Finding their encampment is easy enough. Walk south until you're attacked. I see. Bye!
Get
Doric
lost,
Quinn.
Tenderfoot. I hunt desert raid. I don't babysit.
It's just as well. You probably couldn't teach me anything.
Hoping to goad me into talking a bit? All right. What do you want?
It worked. Who are you? What is it you do?
My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter. I hunt. Is that enough, or should I start listing my family birthdays?
How long have you been at this?
I've tracked wild beasts my whole life, but I've only been hunting here for 5 years. I've much to learn yet.
What do you want to learn?
There are hunters that go after the big kills, the crate dragons. I don't know how they do it. I never even see the things. Comad is the one I respect.
Thank you for reading out loud, by the way. No worries.
I also trust that the only difference between us is experience. I will learn.
Where's the best hunting?
If I knew the best place, why would I tell anyone? It would be worth too much to me to let it get out. It doesn't matter anyway. This season has been dry for me, as it has for almost everyone. Perhaps someone else is holding out, but there's simply fewer raid out there.
Why are there fewer raid?
It used to be a one-on-one test. Hunter against hunted. Now people just want the credits. I could stomach maybe a pair or a team of hunters, but some now use battle droids. Where's the sport in that?
Who uses battle droids?
That's not for me to say. I won't be a troublemaker in so small a community. You'll see. Hunt, and you will see.
What can you tell me about the other hunters?
I don't go telling stories about other people. You want to know what they think? You go talk to them. One word, though. Watch yourself around the Gamorreans. Gurk and his buddies aren't to be trusted. Everyone else I respect because they have skill. Those guys, they go for easier prey.
Okay, they just jump people because they're slavers, just like on Terrace, probably.
If that's what you want...
Looking for something.
You'll have to ask around. Comad Fortuna is a much more experienced hunter than I am. He hunts far from Anchorhead. The local Jawas are a good source of information, even if it is hard to understand them. It may cost you, though.
Alright, goodbye.
Good hunting.
Thank you. Oh, who are you? You face come to test your skill on the endless dunes of Tatooine. Faz's Lodge is the place to arrange it. What the fuck is that angle? This world may not have much, but it does have the meanest predators this side of the galactic rim. A hunter's paradise. I have something to sell to you. So I see. That's the biggest test of Great Skull's plate I've seen in a season. Whoever got that was a skilled hunter. I'll give a premium price on that one. I have a buyer that put in a special request. Does 500 credits sound fair? Yes, that will do nicely. I thought it would. Do you have anything else to sell? Do you have anything for sale or trade? I might have something. It'd be much of a lodge if I couldn't keep the hunters stocked. Thank you. A scope, armor reinforcement. I'll take that. Thank you very much. A special named carbine. That's pretty cool. Blaster rifle though, so can't really use that. Not at the moment anyways. Yippee! I got 500 credits for it. So I only lost 200 credits. Hello, kudos. You're a hunter like the others here. Not the life for me, but I admire you for it. What do you do? I fill the days with playing games of Pazak. Not that there's many people to play with, but a person should keep busy somehow. I'd play with that fellow in the cantina, but I find him distasteful. He does not play for the same reasons I do. Why do you play? The sport of it. Even if I lose, there's a reward in having played to the best of my ability. I don't dwell on the credits taken or given. To most people, the game is simply gambling, but I choose to get more out of it than that. Not many players see it that way. Alright, let's go back to my other questions. Heard any rumors from off-planet? Nothing since that unfortunate business on Terrace. The Republic is reeling from that, as are we all. It is troubling. You can't let that coal stop to your day. We've survived worse and will again. It's just the way things are. Can I ask you about Tatooine? I know that I could tell you more than the rest of those fellas. I haven't set foot outside Anchorhead, and I don't know why anyone would want to. Tatooine isn't a very hospitable place. I'll be going as soon as parts from my ship arrive. It may take some time, though. Okay, bye. I'm not playing Pazak with you. That's a scam. That's how I lose my time and money. Hello, Gurky. Haha, boys, you talk to me. What you want, homie? Gurky has no time for you. Ha! Yeah, you tell him, Gurky. Okay. Very cool. What's your tongue, piggies, or I might just rip them out. What if I want a device? I'm sure you're very smart. What? Are you trying to get to my secrets? I bet. Trying to find where I hunt, huh? Yeah, you get nothing. Okay. Looking for something. Are you good scouts? Oh, we are best among everybody, but not for you. We hunters know more than everybody. Yeah, you go learn the dunes yourself. Then maybe you tough enough to talk to us. Probably not, though. Heh, yeah, probably not. Bet you don't come back. Shut up, stupid. Why don't you let him speak? What, you deaf? Because he's stupid and talks too much. You leave us alone now. I'm not stupid. You're stupid. Shut up, stupid. Alright, I'll leave. Maybe we see you out on the dunes. Shut up, stupid. They're just fighting each other. Hello, Tannis.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it?
Maybe it is. What is your life worth? Damn. Just looking to ask a few questions.
Everyone's looking for something. I suppose one of us should get it. Ask away.
I want to know who you are and what you do.
Well, my name is Tannis, and what I do is hunt. I'm sure you've heard of me. Well, actually, I hope you haven't.
Where's the best hunting?
There isn't any. Too many hunters, not enough prey. I can barely keep expenses covered. Maintenance on battle droids is expensive. Of course, it's better than going alone. What if I stumbled on a bunch of sand people? These solo hunters are crazy.
So you're the battle droid guy. And with battle droids, is that sporting?
What do I care? I need to eat. I also need to pay for parts so the wife can keep the droids running. It's all about the credits. Some guys will talk about honor and stuff, but they still sell their plates to Faza. I guess honor needs creds too.
So you have to take more kills to keep your droids running?
I suppose, but so what? When that resource goes belly up, I'll just move on. I'm just a wandering spirit, I guess. I'm not real popular with the others, but they just fool themselves. They're in it for the credits too.
Interesting. How long have you been at this?
Too long, but it beats smuggling. You ever run into a Sith dreadnought in the desert? No, you haven't.
Cross paths with a Sith dreadnought?
Hell, I married her. No, seriously now. I had this friend that crossed Sith space and got stripped of everything. It's not like I have much now, I guess, but I still prefer sand people to getting ambushed on unproven trade routes.
What can you tell me about the other hunters? You go on about your wife a lot. What's the deal?
She doesn't understand me. You know the drill. It's not my fault. She knew who I was when she married me.
Wow. Alright, what do you know about the other hunters?
Uptight and cold, like my wife. They don't like me streamlining
Oh my
the hunt
God.
with droids. I don't fit in, but I don't let it bug me. The Gamorreans are different. Good rowdy drinking buddies. Girk and his boys, they understand that hunting is a business. Of course, they hunt other things than raid, too. Just don't turn your back on them. Ever.
What are you suggesting?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Just keep your eyes on them, that's all.
I see. What about the hunters besides the Gamorreans?
Dorak is reasonable. Komad is a pain, but he keeps his distance. I can tell he doesn't like me much. Ask around the lodge if you want information about the other guys. I don't really talk to them much.
Alright, bye.
Fine.
And this guy is not an NPC I can talk to. Okay. Nothing. Nothing at all. I've already spoken to the person in there. Jawa! I love when they speak so much. Swoop registration? Holy shit, I can swoop race. Oh my god, why is there so many people here? What do you want? You here for money? I'll pay the hut what I owe as soon as the circuit is back on its feet. No, wait, you don't look like a collector. You're just some kid. Go on, I don't have time for you. Just want a few things I want to ask. Spare a moment? If I say no, you'll probably hound me to death. Fine. What do you want? I want to ask you about you and racing. Not much useful you'll get out of me. Yukarilla's on the way down. I can't match the young riders. Okay, those questions feel all kind of useless. I'm not going to just talk to them for the sake of seeing every dialogue option. I'm just going to talk to the track coordinator. Oh, okay, I got to talk to the hut. Hello. Who are you? Huh, nobody. What do you want, huh? Handouts? Good to get mine, fool. Looking for information. Can you help? Not interested in helping, only interested in racing. I get enough beggars through here looking for money. Let's have a look at you. Just a human. Nothing really special. You race? Maybe you own a swoop? I have some experience. That's great, except I don't care. Let me rephrase the important part. Do you own your own swoop? I have my own bike store. I want a season opener on Terrace. Ha! You and 12 other liars. Planet blows up, race records are lost, and now everyone is a champion.
My friend tells the truth. I am a Jedi. Are you going to imply that I am lying as well?
I'm a Jedi too. Well, I'm a Padawan, but still. Now you are the champion and travel with Jedi. Does the story get bigger with every telling? Enough of the funny stuff. You think you're a racer? You'll be one. You have your own bike? On my ship. So long as you can get on the track, I don't care about your experience. Get in the race. And if you crash and burn, that's your problem. I just need warm bodies to pad the roster between the pros. It's a matter of a small track maintenance fee. 100 credits. Well, drop the fee. No racers means no crowds. Well, I suppose you're right, but I'm not dropping it the whole amount. 50 credits, that's it. Alright. Great, that shows you mean business. Now you can use the track for recreational runs, or I can give you an official race right away. So ask me when you want to start. There's some business I need help with, if you're serious about promoting racing. What sort of business do you help? Make my money off of signing good racers. Good ones, not great ones. I want them young and stupid. I've got one, Nico's Envy. Great potential. Only started racing a year ago and loves it. He lives for it now.
And? Sounds like you have something special. What do you want help with?
What I want is simple. I want Nico to sign a contract with me, and I want you to convince him. I'll pay well. Why won't he sign? Nico basically says that I fund his bike and repairs, but in return I take a hefty cut of his winnings. He knows it's harsh, but he can't afford to go pro on his own, and he doesn't want to give up racing. I've got him where I want him. I just need you to give him a little push in the right direction, or a big shove. I think you should give him a better deal. You're not going to pull that typical swoop jockey attitude, are you? This is business, and I know what's best. What do you care whether I make money off the kid or not? He wants to race, and you'll get paid. We'll win. Treat him fairly, or I'll start rumors your races are rigged. I don't think you would. It would taint the racers that won on my track. That includes Nico and the others. Let's go back to some basic questions about Nico. Why would he listen to me? They'll just want the glory. You're a swoop truck like him. You're new, but if you win enough, he'll respect you. I'm counting on it. Make him choose correctly. You look like you could scare some sense into him. Oh, it worked. All right, I'll give him a better deal and make it back in the long run, I guess. You, of course, are not getting paid. I trust this is the last I will have to hear about this matter. Was there anything else? Yippee! I didn't know if my Riz just failed because it was a guaranteed failed. Okay, I succeeded this time. Set me up with a race. Certainly, we just need to clear the positioning fee. All racers pay the same before each race. I already paid a maintenance fee. Fee is due before each race. How else am I supposed to sponsor prize money at the level I do? I am investing in my riders, but I also need to see profit now. You'll agree with my logic. If you don't race. We negotiate on the price? The price is reasonable. Persuade. I'll put on a good show. You'll make your money back. If you only need to close your mouth, I'll have your bike moved into position. Hey! I won't get this discount again. Okay. Time to beat is $23.90. Swoop Racing fans, we have an official race about to commence. Make some noise. Let's go. I forgot you have to press space. Yippee! I beat it. Speed. Woohoo! You've passed the first tier and have earned 10 racing bonds. Not a bad showing for a beginner. You beat Garm's time easily. Take this with my thanks. We'll see if you can do any better in tier 2. Set me up with a race. 100 credits. Negotiate on the price. Giving you a free race. Don't anger me by further insulting the reasonable nature of my prices. Pay or don't race. Okay, I'll pay. God damn it. Ukarel is the current leader. Time to beat is 23:29. I'm gonna beat that easy too. Boop. 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 Yippee. Nyong. 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 Wait, did I not beat it? No, I did. Okay. It was still 23. I'm stupid. You passed the second tier and I've earned 30 racing bonds. Beginning to think it was a mistake to sign you up. I suppose you'll be up against my local pro attractions in tier 3 next. You've already ruined Ukarel. I'll be back later. Okay, hold on. Let me save. F5. Talk to this NPC. Can I open this? No. I want to talk to the Rhodian. Hello. It's just a 20 credit timing fee for recreational runs. No thanks. I guess I just go on then? Zoris Bafka. I have a moment or two while others post their times. I'm sure you will be racing again soon yourself. You've shown that you have necessary skills. I wanted to ask you a few questions if you have the time. I always have time for a fellow soup racer. Go ahead. Who knows this planet best? Like of terrorists seemed more important. Some of the hunters in Fazaz Lodge seems like they would know more than I would, but that wouldn't take much. Okay. There's Bafka. I suppose I'm one of the more experienced racers here. What do you want me to answer? Okay, not much. It seems like a lot of the dialogue is about just knowing about the NPCs in the area, but I don't think there's a lot of... It's not very important. This feels a little bit like the arena in Terrace, but you don't really get to see them because you're not racing with them. Talk about super racing. Let's just set me up with a race. I'll pay. Haven't I already dealt with this fee? Okay. Mota the Hut presents. Let's do it. I love how this UI is broken, by the way. It has, like, no sides on it. Like, it's not meant for a screen that's 1080p or that's widescreen. Can I even speed up anymore? I don't think I can. Oh shit, I was slower this time. Why? I think I lost. Did they win? Winners draw the crowd, not lazy times like that. Are you sure you're up to the competition? Fuck, hold on. Because otherwise I'm going to lose money. Why was I slower this time? Put you up against tier 3. Let's see how you do against Zoris Bafka Pro. The time to beat is 22:51. Mota the Hut presents the cream of swoop racing, a tier 3 match. Oh god. This is gonna be a bad time. Yeah, I didn't beat it. Fuck. 22:63. I was so close, but I didn't beat it. There's no point to seeing that cutscene. I already know. Alright, swoop racing. Set me up with a race. 100 credits. I lost by 1 second. That's insane. I pressed the button to load, but it didn't work. Fuck. I didn't remember these being that hard. What the heck? Ah. Set me up with a race. Let's do it again. I wonder if it has something to do with me playing the game at higher than intended resolution and things like that, messing with the speed during these. I wouldn't be surprised. Wow, I was even slower. I don't understand. That's crazy. Do it again. What is that time, dude? What am I doing? This is the slowest I've been. What? Soup racing. What am I doing? Wow, I still don't win. This is hard. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 22:10. That's better. Yippee! It's a big payout for you. You shattered my track record and took tier 3. 80 racing bonds was the deal. It's the last I'll be giving you, I hope. You're too fast for most of my racers. Let's talk about the rewards for racing. You nothing. I've already paid you all 3 tiers. There's nothing more. Go hit another track. How does it work though? Go on then, but don't hog the track with wreck runs. I need my pros to keep their skills up. You depress them. The fuck are the racing bonds? What the huh? Huh? The hell are the racing bonds? Did I make money or did I just get scammed? Hunter's license, star map, Dantooine. I don't understand. Okay. Okay, let's go back. No thanks. Goodbye. I don't know what to do with those things I got. Maybe I want money. Never mind, I didn't mean anything by it. My bad. I didn't mean to scare you. It was an accident. Waiting for a slot on the track. Me too. You're the best I've seen in a while, though. Maybe even better than Nico. That's pretty impressive. Spare a moment? You signed up, didn't you? If you've got any experience, you probably know everything I tell you anyway. True. Goodbye. I don't know how to use that thing. You gave me racing bonds. Where do I turn those in? You're the one. You beat Zora Spavka's time? I have to get your auto print. My auto print? Sure I am. You're fast for a human, and once the races are running regular again, you'll be famous. Well, maybe you will. Start winning on the real tour. I want to be able to say I saw you when you were just starting out. How about it? Sure. Scan away. Well, the racers sell their prints, but that is just rude. Here, just put your hands on this pad. Thanks again. I know I'll be seeing more of you, human. You just, like, steal my identity? I feel like I shouldn't have helped him. What the fuck?
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Okay, very cool. I'm gonna save real quick. You spin. Thank you. You die. Ow. Okay, now they're just ganging up on me. This is just disrespectful.
You cannot win.
Okay, how long am I gonna be like this?
I'm here.
Thank you.
Sure.
You spin. You die. You die. And you die.
You shall fall.
Thank you. Jesus. Isn't there a force cleanse? I don't think I have one of those. A red crystal, Sith energy shield, short lightsaber. Sith data pad, some more crystals, an assassin pistol, a dueling shield. And a double-bladed lightsaber, a dark Jedi night robe, and a cardio regulator. Well, don't mind if I do. Dark Jedi night robe. Okay, I mean it's evil, but it's got aura. I fuck with it. I like the black fit. I gotta say, it's not bad. Would a short lightsaber be better in offhand than a lightsaber? No, it's got less damage. Less penalty, but I have the thingy that kind of does not make it a problem, so. Since I have the mastered thingy. Okay, we're alive. Or a repair kit. There we go. What the fuck, man? I'm getting jumped by Sith randomly. Good for my dual wield? I don't think I need it, because I have the mastered thingy. I have the skill, not skill feat. I have mastered thingy. This. I mean, I guess I could. But I'd have to be able to modify a lightsaber to do that, because that short lightsaber is not as well. It doesn't have the good crystals in it. It feels like there should be something hidden here. Can I talk to Bastila?
How can I help?
Okay, nothing to say about the Sith. Okay. Yeah, it has less of an effect. Angkor Head Cantina. I'll go into Cantina. Okay. Yeah, it still helps with the penalty. I know. I saw. A Zerka officer.
Something you want, Spacer? Go talk to the office if you want to complain about conditions here. I don't want to hear it, you swoop racers. Do you even know what it takes to run an outpost like this? As long as there's flat ground, what do you care?
I want to ask a few questions if you have the time.
I don't really have any interest in helping you. Will this be quick?
You're not much of a spokesman for Zerka Corporation, are you? James, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Hello, everybody, from James. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ciel Wave. You can call me Ciel. I'm just a little tiger guy who likes to play video games, yap, sing, voice act, and everything in between. I hope you had a good time, James. What were you up to? What were you getting down to today? Eliar, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Hope you guys had a good stream. And Zeb Hinara, I almost missed it. What the fuck? There's 3 people. That's a triple raid. Thank you for the triple raid, everybody. I appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. For those of you that are new here, I already introduced myself because I thought James was going to be the only raid. I didn't realize I was getting triple raided. But yeah, for those of you that are new here, the name's Ciel Wave. You can call me Ciel. A little tiger guy at your service. I like to play video games. I yap. I voice act. I just have a good time. I hope you'll enjoy watching me play a very old game that I really like. It's called Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, and it's very nice. You're not much of a spokesman for Zerka Corporation, are you?
Like I said before, I don't much care what you think. I'll be on the street if business keeps dropping, and it will.
Oh, that's understandable. Have you anything useful to say?
Oh, well, I wouldn't want that now, would I? Just leave me alone.
Okay. I meant no harm. I apologize.
Just hot air blowing, eh? Well, take it somewhere else. I don't have patience right now, not with my workload. Go on, leave me alone. Get lost, Spacer.
Okay. Good talk. Gandalf.
Well, now, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking
Yeah,
to
this
me.
is Knights of the Old Republic
I saw you
1.
down near the track, didn't I? Or was that something
After
else?
rest soon. Hope
I've
you have a
been
wonderful
distracted
stream.
by
Take care of
what happened
yourself.
in
Hope you had fun with Don't Starve together. Get some good rest. I was at the track, yes. Can I ask a question or two?
Sure, not a problem. Might as well try to pass along some of what I know. My racing days are pretty much done.
Oh. I'm looking for
Ask me
something.
again in a few years, and it'll be me. I'm probably not going back out on the circuit. There is one. But for now, I don't know any more than the next guy. Well, you should try the locals. Jawas, maybe. Funny little guy.
The voice acting for this guy is deranged. All right, goodbye.
Keep safe. Yep. Seems like tough times are coming.
This character is something else. What's up, Furco Nellis?
Well, a fresh face for the game. I wonder, would you care to play? My name is Furco Nellis. My vice is Pazak.
This is one of the faces you can choose as a character, so I wonder if they changed the head of any NPC that would have the same head as you to another one. That'd be funny. No.
All right. But remember that there isn't much fun on Tatooine that isn't life-threatening. Come
That's
back
the kind of
if you
fun I
a
like,
game.
so that's good. It's not a problem. Keep spitting, little guy. Keep spitting. Hello.
Who are you then? The only new people that come to Junix Nard's Cantina are long-time losers and bounty hunters. I don't have to tell you why the two don't mix well. Please keep any blaster fire to a minimum.
Anything for sale?
Zerka Corporation only worries about keeping their own stores full. I don't have much on hand.
He says while he has a full inventory of shit. Okay. Bunch of guns. Gauntlets that improve thingy. A hair trigger, that's an upgrade item. I will take that. Thank you very much. I take upgrade items because then I can make the things that I have better. A gun with a chance to stun. That sounds kind of cool. Okay, thank you. I guess that's all there is here. And for once, the cantina is not particularly interesting. Taris had more going on. Can I talk to you?
How are the Sand People doing so
Never
much
mind.
damage? Blasters beat gaffy sticks, don't they?
That's actually a very good question. How are the I mean, I guess numbers. There's just too many of them. And they overwhelmed them. What is this? A droid shop. I'm not replacing T3, but maybe I can get him parts. Hello. What is this? A customer I don't recognize. Perhaps you bring off-world money to Yukalaka. What do you have available in your shop? You're lucky to have come at this time. I have one droid ready to go. I just took possession of it. An HK-47. It's a fine protocol translator. I think it's been modified. It claims to understand the Sand People dialect. And also has some armor mounts. Combat ready, perhaps? Let me ask a few questions about HK-47. Of course. Let me just say that is every function I've tested has performed perfectly. Those that I could find anyway. You don't seem to know much about it. I said tasted, I meant tested. The unit has been a little uncooperative, and they get that way when they go too long without a memory wipe.
Proves even more uncooperative once we purchase it.
You'd leave it alone if you find its mannerisms amusing. It might be a little eccentric, but it's stable. I'm interested. What does the HK-47 designation mean? I haven't got a clue. Doesn't match any protocol or utility standard. I assume it's a retired model. I'll tell you to ask the thing yourself, but it's pretty stubborn. Quality construction, though. Where did you get this HK-47? I acquired a droid from a friend that manages an off-world Zerka warehouse. It was in trade for a debt he owed. He said no one would miss it. Might have been surplus. Doesn't look like it was Zerka made, though. What functions have you tested? I haven't examined its programming, but I've made some observations. It has obvious protocols and translation skills, including Sand People dialects, apparently. Surprisingly, it also handles weapons exceptionally well. I'd even say it's seen combat, but it won't tell. Stubborn thing. Needs to sell itself better. 2 moisture farmers have been in, but it just stood there. Let's talk price. Normally I'd give a discount because I hear you're a swoop racer like my brother, but times are hard right now. Very solid machine, in good shape. I can't let it go for less than 5,000 credits. Could I convince you to lower the price a bit? 4,000, not a credit less. That was quick. Desperate to sell? No, not really, but the first figure really was a little high. You never know, the occasional person bites right away. Perhaps I can convince you to go lower? Lower? How low are you expecting me to go? These are difficult times. The debt the droid covered was a large one. Come now, think of the advertising you'll get from me. I believe you'll actually tell people... I believe you actually would tell people of my business. All right, but this is the last offer. 2,500 credits. Let's fucking go. You will? I mean, of course you will. Let me just withdraw those credits. Hey, you weren't lying. Well, thank you very much. Just go on over and talk to it. I'll deactivate the restraining bolt when you take possession. It's a good purchase, especially if it actually speaks the Sand People dialect like it said. Of course, I don't think it was telling me everything. Not many droids are programmed to lie, though. I'm looking for exotics, something called a star map. Deal mostly in soup parts. Maybe I heard the Jawa mutter something about old things, but I could have misheard. They cover very large areas when they scavenge. But aren't doing much right now. Did the Jawas bring you this HK? No, they keep sample of working units to sell themselves. They don't have them of them to no place to store them. Mostly they bring in parts, the occasional antique, old blasters and the like. I see. What is stopping the Jawas from scavenging? Some of the tribe mates are missing. I think they wanted help. I stay away from trouble, but if you're interested, there was a Jawa by the city gate. You'll need a droid to translate, though. I understand most languages fine. HK-47 I sold you would be of considerable help as well, I imagine. Though I'm still not certain what it was fully capable of. Not interested. Goodbye. We've already talked about everything I need. Thank you for shopping in Anchorhead. Thank you. Bye-bye. HK-47.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Kill something for me?
Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master.
Travel with me now.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
Alright, welcome to the party, HK. I guess I'll put Bastila away for now. Ready! He's so funny. Let's give him this. Energy shield. Shield disruptor. He can't equip anything on that. Basic targeting computer. So I could give him blaster pistols instead of rifles. What are your feats? Let's see. Before I pick anything, what do you got? Pistols and rifles. So he can use any of them. Interesting. Heavy weapons, but he's not trained in those. Droid gains experience this programming. Toughness, combat logic upgrade. +4 to defense and is always active. And he's got power blast. Interesting. So any blaster will do on you. The Mandalorian heavy pistol I have is the best I can give you right now. I don't have very good pistols. I mean, I do. I think they're on T3, which I should replace that. Never mind. Are they on mission? Oh, I'm not at the fucking ship. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back to the ship. Return to the Ebon Hawk. If I'm gonna change his gear, I need to be inside the ship. Okay. Karth has... Okay, Karth has the good blasters. That's what's happening. Do I unequip them from him? Or do I try to teach heavy weapons and then give this to HK? Ordo's repeating blaster. I think that's not a bad idea. I'm not going to really use Ordo that much. I don't fuck with him as a character. You, on the other hand, you're fun. Let's give you that. What about the armor that I have on T3? Like stuff like the shield disruptor, energy shield level 2, droid light plating type 2. I can give this. I can keep this on him. Computer probe, computer use +2. That should stay on T3. That's fine. Okay. Gotta get back to the robot. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Let's get out and bring him with me. All right, level up. I'm gonna give you demolition and awareness. You already have repair. Security, I have plenty of that with my T3, and so for computer use. Accept. Direct upgrade class level 2. Attributes. Why do you have such high strength? You don't really need that. I guess I could make you melee if I wanted to. That'd be a very weird way to play you, though. Let's go with dexterity. More demolition awareness and repair. Oh, I don't have enough points for that. I'm stupid. Yeah, demolition and awareness matter more right now to me. Let's give you heavy weapons, and then I'll give him the extra. Oh, wait, doesn't he get a penalty for using the weapon I'm making him use right now? Because I'm making him use a two-handed weapon, right? I'll have to spec into that then to make it less problematic. Ah, shit. Do I make him go with heavy weapons? Yeah, it's cool. I want him to have heavy weapons. Just for the rule of cool, I want him to have heavy weapons. I guess dueling, the normal penalties of -6 offhand. Okay, let's first start by leveling up. Which one is the best one to level up, actually? I feel like the rapid shot would not be a bad idea, right? Because it makes him just speed fire. This makes it do more damage. I feel like the rapid shot would be fun. I want to check. Do you get a penalty for using this? I don't think so. Okay. Let's get back into the ship for a second. I want to upgrade his weapon. He's a strong, sexy droid. You're very into him, huh? Let me take some stuff out of the Bendax blaster and putting it in this. There we go. Plus 10 damage versus 2 hits. Versus 3 hits, I think, at the end of it. I think it adds an extra hit when you have the max level version. Short lightsaber. Okay, so right now I have 2 blue lightsabers equipped, which are these 2, I think. I didn't equip any on this stuff, so yeah. I'm going to keep the 427, and I'm going to make the small crystal. I'm going to assemble this. Short lightsaber, you're going to go blue, because this lightsaber is going to go red. And then that means I have another blue crystal, and I can make this smaller one. Have a chance to stun and do a little extra damage. I also want to go to my main lightsaber. And I have this one instead of that. And then I have this one. I guess it adds bonus energy damage 1d6. That's actually pretty good. Because this 1/1 is not that great. What about my short lightsaber? Is there anything better than... Hold on. Bondar. Oh, you can't put 2 of the same on one. Okay. If I remove this, I can't put anything else. Okay. That works. And then, like, I mean... I wish I could upgrade, I wish I could... Oh. Wait, did I not make it blue? Oh, I have the wrong lightsaber equipped. Wait, which is... What? Did I buff Johnny's lightsaber? No. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, there's a good lightsaber. Okay, so I equip this one. Equip the good lightsaber. Equip the good short lightsaber. There we go. Nice. Very cool. Aura. Alright. I'm broke. I've got 1,600 credits left. This is what I get for being nice to that lady earlier. I lost 200 more credits than I needed to. But I was a good person. That's what matters. That's okay. I can always play Pazak to get more credits. Can I talk to him?
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I'd like to know more about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
I thought you said that removing your restraining bolt would restore your memory.
Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true.
So you lied to me.
Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Athorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
How can you not know parts of your own functionality? Are you damaged?
Answer. I believe I have been damaged several times in the past, Master. I have always been repaired, but perhaps full functionality has not been restored.
Is there any way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So I can restore your memory?
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
Your memory might just come back?
Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master, but there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay.
A meatbag. I remember that. How do I go about restoring part of your memory?
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful.
I would like to try restoring some of your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
I'll try later.
As you desire, Master. I cannot help but claim a small amount of relief. Signing off.
He's so funny. Okay, let me F5 before I do any of this, because I don't know if I can break him.
HK.
I would like to try restoring some of your memory. Are you implying I am inept?
Negatory. No, Master. You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meatbag extremities, or some such.
Or some such. I happen to be very good at what I do.
Appeasement. Yes, Master. Of course, Master. Could we begin?
Let's get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. Now close the last panel. I am afraid the operation did not succeed, Master, though it was a valiant attempt for a meatbag. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere.
I want to try again.
Statement. As you wish. Now,
okay, I want to try again.
Now,
again. Okay, maybe I literally can't do it. I guess this is something you have to be higher level to be able to do. My repair right now is only level 7, but I couldn't level it more than that. No, only your character can repair. If T3 could, I would probably be able to straight away, because T3 is very high.
Statement.
Yeah, it doesn't let me talk to him with that. You don't need to call me master, you know?
Query. Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meatbags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address.
7 is way too low to fix HK. How much do you need? Because, like, I'm limited. It doesn't let me put more points in it every level, you know what I mean? It's difficult. But I'm not your master. Organic meat bags? Question mark?
Retraction. Did I say that out loud? I apologize, Master. While you are a meatbag, I suppose I should not call you such.
You just called me a meatbag again.
Explanation. It's just that you have all these squishy parts, Master, and all that water. How the constant sloshing doesn't drive you mad, I have no idea.
Neither do I, come to think of it.
Statement. Now do you understand the travails of my existence, Master? Surely it does not compare to your existence, but still.
I survive, somehow. Just stop calling me Master at least.
Apology. I am afraid I cannot comply with your command, Master, as much as I would like to.
Why not?
Explanation. Someone has hard-coded it into my system that my current Master always be addressed as such.
Maybe I can fix that.
Objection. I would not advise that, Master. There are safeguards present that, well, it should suffice to say that my systems have been altered plenty already.
Your systems have been tampered with.
Answer. Considerably. Several of my systems do not match their embedded parameters. I have no memory of such alterations, however, or their purpose.
I see. Who did that?
Conjecture. I do not know. Some organic meatbag?
You don't know?
Answer. No, Master. My past memory has been almost completely erased prior to your purchase of me.
Maybe I can fix that, but yeah, we already talked about this. Almost completely.
At certain times, power rerouting forces some memory circuits to fire that were previously deleted. I cannot control this process, however.
Yeah.
Answer. Because there has been considerable tampering with my systems, Master.
Let me know if you remember anything then.
Statement. I will endeavor to do so, Master.
Do I have any items that increase repair? I just arrived to Tatooine after doing Dantooine. Like, I'm at the very start of the game. I'm level 12. So, no. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot. I don't think I'll have any ability to repair him until much later. Like, I have no items that increase repair. We have some implants that do that. No. Oh, I should put the retinal combat implant in. Awareness. Oh, this is the thing I wanted to equip on my character, actually. Jedi teaching? Hey, I just think they have aura, okay? I killed some Sith and I was like, damn, they got drip, and I stole their drip. That's all there is to it. I just like the drip. I'm actually light side. Look, I'm a good boy. I've been a good boy. I've not been mean. I've been nothing but a good boy. They are fine. Everyone's fine. Everything's okay. Have been, and I will endeavor to remain so. I never implied anything else. Unbelievable. Okay. I need to find a robe of the IT technician for real. His influence will change me. No, I will endeavor to deny him the slaughter that he wants. Okay, I'm sorry.
You there, are you kind? Can you help us of Jawa? There are troubles from the ghosts among the sands.
What is it that you want, Jawa?
This is I am, leader of the tribe that is mine. You are the same in kind, a leader that stands before your tribe. There are troubles that we have. The giants made of sand. They are horned ghosts that take us away.
HK47, can you help me? You mean sand people?
That is how you know them. Giants are different for us. We being smaller. People of sand are who I mean.
So Isis, what do you want me to do?
There has been no help given by asking the great group that digs with machines. Now Isis asks you. I ask that you find us and bring away from the people of sand. Then we will offer a trade with you. Long have we scavenged. Among you and those that came before, we have things you will like for this service.
Tell me about your people are. Maybe I'll help.
People of the sand in the sand. There is a place in the far south where they live. The approach holds great fighting. Bring the tribe from in to out, and there will be payment in trade and thanks.
A few more questions, all right?
Isis answers hoping you will free the tribe that he holds.
Tell me about where your people are. I already said that. Why have they taken your people?
We find things, and they use them. Jawa's slave, serving. They lead with a whip and gaffy. With a group that digs, we trade and are free. With people in the sand, we serve and die. We prefer you.
I see. Few few more questions. Tell me about those that came before. You stand on Anchorhead, a place named and named again. You come to dig, but it was already dug. Settled over and over. Also, long ago, ships fell after battles above. But now we scavenge and find the pieces. You dig the ore and dirt. In time from now, we will dig you, just like digging those that came before. Damn, that's metal. What else you got to say? I'm looking for something called a star map. Can you help? There are things I know, yes, from those that came before. The guide to lights far and away. I can tell you. Please, first help the tribe of Isis among the people of the sand, and we will trade what we each need. Oh my fucking god, these glasses are horrible. I didn't pay attention until now. Jesus fucking Christ. You'll tell me after I help you. Why should I believe this?
Warning. More likely, the deceiving little organic hopes to trick you into going there so you release his people while searching, Master.
Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop.
His small stature has nothing to do with it, droid.
I know this. Listen to the words I could not know without seeing it. A map of stars to those from before. Please release the tribe, and I will make this known to you. Your rewards will be fair with me. Dude, I fucking love having T3 and HK in the same team. This is going to be amazing. Alright, I'll check it out when I leave the city. Goodbye. Those two together is gonna be an adventure.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
Who needs humans when you can have two fun friend robots, you know? I have proper authorization. Who the fuck do you think I am?
Well, let's see it. Come on.
Here's my hunting license.
I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
I'll be fine. Yeah, I've got my robot homies. What the fuck are you doing here?
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
What are you talking about?
Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
Sounds like you're planning to kill him.
Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart.
What if he has a message for you?
Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies.
What do you mean by you old boys, by the way?
You're just another of his buddies from that hunting club. I know your kind. You all cover for each other, I bet. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did.
That's clear. That's crazy. She's gonna kill him. Okay, I have to go.
I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Okay, bye. An interesting scenario. Oh my god, this map is big. I'm gonna guess those little light sticks are the limits of the map. When I was a kid, I don't think my PC could render this far. I don't remember seeing this in the distance when I got out of this fucking place. What the fuck's going on? Oh, this is Tanis. She left him droids that will blow up or some shit. That's what she did. Are you mumbling or is your tracking weird? I think I was mumbling for a second. I'm sorry.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
Okay, Tanis, what happened?
Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. Oh, hey, it's you. I remember you at Foz's place. Could I get you to help out a fellow hunter? Please?
What happened here?
Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
Why would she do this?
Something about me not following her archaic rules for proper conduct in a marriage. I swear I never saw this coming.
I don't know. You don't seem too concerned about what triggered this.
Hey, I'm the victim here. I'm not sure how divorce works where you're from, but this is a little extreme, don't you think?
Maybe. You sit back and let your droids do the hunting, huh?
You know, now really isn't the time for a lecture. Of course, I might be more receptive after I'm rescued.
It just doesn't seem very sporting.
Look, friend, some may talk about honor in the hunt, but they still sell their trophies.
The two suns in the sky actually hurt my fucking eyes. They're so bright. They're so bright. Okay. I mean, I know that's Tatooine. This is how it works, but Jesus Christ. What do you want me to do?
The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the Master, of course.
Hey, yeah. You got yourself a mech droid there. Tell it to do it, please. Hey now, did your droid just spit at me? I just need a little help here.
Having two droids was my best fucking decision. I love them so much. I love them so fucking much. I'll help, but I want something in return.
What do you have in mind?
If you give me credits. Oh, no, you'll have to give up hunting with droids. Yeah.
Hey, wait for a moment. I need these rigs. I'm no marksman. No way I can agree to that. No way.
Look around. You don't have much choice.
Well, when you put it like that. Very well then. If it'll get you to help me, just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
Am I not hunting with droids literally right now? You're not wrong.
Well, nice to see you again. Not to pressure you. Certainly, no pressure, but you did say you'd rescue me. If you expect me to give up hunting, speedy service would be nice.
I was gonna ask him for credits
normally
too.
I'd be patient.
Okay. Jesus Christ, T3, your sounds are so loud. All right, do your thing. Play back a special message from Molena. Okay, hold on. Before I do that.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
Okay. Get system specifications. Panel droid group modified with custom event coding allows for excellent problem solving and tactics. Malicious code may cause malfunction. Alright. Enter diagnostic mode to try manual repair. 4:14, 11:14, 31:14. Descriptive number progression corrupted. To recalibrate, determine the correct progression by describing the previous entry. Okay, so it's 4:14, 11:14, 31:14, 13:21:14. Holy fuck, this is actually difficult. What the fuck? This puzzle is crazy. I could just use some fucking computer parts, but what the fuck? What is the pattern here? 4:14. And then it goes to 11:14, 31:14. And then it goes to I don't understand the fucking stars bullshit. It's throwing me off, and the dashes. How did he get 1114? How did we get from 414 to 1114? Oh, the terms are 1 1 2 2 3 3. That's what I wasn't sure about. 3114. 1 1 2 2 3 3. 4 4. Wait, no, that doesn't add up. There's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 sequences of numbers. What? It can't be 1 1 2 2 3 3 4 4 because like there's 7 numbers, or there's 7 sequences. There's 4, and there's 14, then there's 11 14, then there's 31 14, then there's 13 21 14, and then there's how do you go from term 1 to term 2? Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I understand that it's a sequence in that sense. I understand it's a thing, but like I don't see a pattern. I need to scrap. Just scrub my eye. Hold on. My left eye is duking it out with me. I must have a hair in it again. Ah, an eyelash or something. My eyelashes be waging war against my fucking eyes. Okay. 13, 21, 14. Fourteen keeps showing up at the end of the sequence. What made 11 go to 31? And then to 21, and then added a 13. I don't understand this shit, bro. I guess... Is it going backwards? Hold on. 32, 14, 14, 12. 13, 22, 31, 24. How would that have landed on 14, 21, 13? I don't understand this sequence. I'm trying to make sense of the math here, but I don't see it. Huh. I don't see any way these numbers are related to each other within each separation, if that makes sense. Each of those star separations. Hmm. I don't think it's number 1. Because I don't see how any of those numbers could end up with stuff like 18, 41. I'm going to do it off of... I don't know. 12, 12, 13, 41 turning into 13. 23 turning into 31. 14. So wait. Okay, 14 always stays the same. 12... might turn into 11, 14, 31, 14, 13, 21, 14. I think I kind of understand it until the 13, 21, 14. That one I don't get. I actually want to look up how you're supposed to figure out this puzzle once I inevitably fail it. I don't get it. It's called a look and say. What does that mean? Four, 1, 4, 1, 1, 1, 4, 3, 1, 1, 4, 1, 3, 2, 1, 1, 4. The first number is 4 and there is one of them, so you put 1, 4. Then you have 1, 1, 1, 4, so 3 1s and 1, 4. Okay, so there's 1, 4. And then there's 1, 1, 1, 4. And then there's 3 1s, 1, 4. And then there's 1, 3, 2, 1, 2 1s and 1, 4. So then there is 3 1s, 3 1s, 1 2. Wait, no. Yeah, 3 1s, 1 3, 1 2, and 1 4. And then there is 2 3s, 4 1s, 1 2, and 1 4. Yeah. It has to be 3 then. You had to count each number. Yeah, see, I was trying to do math. I was trying to look at operations that could modify it. I wasn't looking at a pattern like that. That's crazy. It's not even math. You have to count. That's crazy. Okay, what is your puzzle gonna be? Scanning. Power cell drain must not exceed total. Different motivators measure the same total energy pool as either 300 small pulses or 180 large pulses. Upper motivator has used 100 small pulses. How many large pulses left in this remaining fraction? Either 300 small pulses or 180 large pulses. So that's 60-40. It has used 100 small pulses. If it's used a third of the amount, then it has 120 large pulses. Yeah, that was pretty easy. See, when it's math, I can figure it out. When it's math, I'm fine. But when they ask me to fucking figure out a pattern, for some reason, my brain did not comprehend this shit. I was just so lost. Because I was like, I don't see an operation happening there. I don't understand. Anyways, diagnostic mode. Scanning heat dissipation system. Data missing from prime values. 2, 3, 5, 11, 13, 17, 19. What the fuck are my prime numbers again? I guess 7? If I remember properly. Dude, I was not very good at that Final Fantasy 14 fight. That's all about prime numbers. Not gonna lie to you. Not gonna pretend I remembered them by heart. I think 7 is on there. Is it? I don't think so, actually. Is it not? No, 9 is... No, that would make no sense. It has to be 7, right? 2, 3, 5. Because prime numbers... If I'm remembering... Am I remembering properly what the fuck prime numbers even are? It's the numbers that are indivisible by any other numbers than themselves and 1. Right? Is that what a prime number is? Or am I misremembering? Yes. Okay. So 7 is it? 2, 3, 5, 7, because 9 is divisible by 3. 6 is also divisible by 3. That's why it's not on there. 10 is divisible by 2, and so on and so forth. Okay, it's got to be 7. Returning to normal. Yippee! I'm the GOAT. I remembered. Basic fucking middle school level shit. Yippee! Node 1 reports Node 2 failed. Node 2 reports Node 3 failed. Node 3 reports Node 2 failed. 2 of the above are definitely false. Compare logic to identify the only memory node that can be correct. So if Node 1 is reporting Node 2 as having failed, and Node 2 is reporting Node 3 as having failed, I think, unless I'm mistaken, that means Node... If both Node 1 and Node 3 are reporting, then Node 2 has failed. Then that means Node 2 is reporting accurately. That's the only one that could work. Yippee. I did it.
What?
You better thank T3.
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead. You wanted me to give up my trade? Well, consider it done. Maybe I can rent my droids for security or something.
I think I should ask for more.
What else could I give you? I need what I have to repair my droids and get back up and running.
You know the rescue was worth more.
I suppose I do. It's pretty smart to appeal to what I think my safety is worth. Here, now if you don't mind, I have to limp these boys back to my shop. Hopefully Marlena didn't take the manuals with her.
Of course, that doesn't count as dark side, guys. I just think that being a sleazy, terrible husband means I get to get a little bit more money for saving his sorry ass. You know? That's not dark side. They said it wasn't dark side. I didn't let him die, okay? I just extorted him for his money once I saved him. It's not HK influence, okay? No. What the fuck's going on? Small group of sand people ambush you. The fuck do they want? Okay. You're not gonna have a good day. Your mistake.
Combat mode active.
They're murdering my HK. I'm getting beat the fuck up. Why do they have so much health? I'm losing. What the fuck? Okay. Protect your HK better? What am I supposed to do? He can't even damage them because they have energy shields.
Could you help?
Are you serious? Oh, I didn't save after doing this. Okay. Node 2 is reporting accurately.
Anyone out there?
I already helped you. Shut up.
That was you.
I think I should ask for more. Give me your money. Bye.
What?
I never needed ion weapons when I was a kid. I beat them up. I don't know how the fuck they beat me this time. Ion cannon add-on? No, I don't think he does. I mean, I guess I can equip him with an ion blaster. He has universal damage disruptor pistol. Okay, hold on then. Wait, no, I want him to have the disruptor pistol in his main hand. And then... Oh, I guess this is the only one I have. Cool.
What?
Taking the shields down. I'm about to just teleport to the Ebonhawk, take Juhani and Bastila for this fight alone, murder those motherfuckers, and then go and call them again. Ready. Okay, did I have any better weapon that's not energy? Ion rifle. Universal disruptor rifle. Put that on.
What?
Oh, I have party selection available right now. You're right. That's weird. Why do I have party selection available while I'm out in the fucking desert? I guess I'm not in the dungeon. Okay, this time I equipped them with different weapons. Let's see if it works better. I'm surprised I was doing so little damage myself, though. Okay.
Droid efficiency.
Who are you going after? I'm not sure. It's like this guy. There we go. There we go. That's more what I expected. You get force whirlwinded. You get fucking murdered. Leave him alone.
Combat mode active.
And bully this guy. There we go. God damn it. You didn't kill him. He's fine. Look at him. Look at him. Right back up. Idiots. What's this? Computer spike and a med pack. Okay, let's quickly do a little... And... You know, when I was a kid, I never, and I mean never, figured out you could do that. If I remember properly, I straight up was getting med packs to heal my team 24/7. Again, I was like 7 years old, so yeah. I never figured out I could just teleport home to heal. I wish I did. Probably would have made me take less time to play this game. When I think about the countless amount of hours in my life that I must have lost to just fucking trying to get enough credits to heal myself in this game when I was a kid, I don't even want to think about it. I'm scared. This could be a problem. They're oh my god. Oh my god, okay. You didn't know that was a thing? Hey, today you learned. Okay, T3, can you do a little shield disruptor shenanigans? Thank you, that's my goat. And shoot this motherfucker. You... Use your rapid shots. You... Kill this guy. No, not that. Pop your ability. Kill this guy.
What?
Droid efficiency at its best. Droid efficiency at its best.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay.
Sure.
Do it again. Can you die? I beg of you. Thought I use a grenade. Why are you doing 2 damage per shots? What the fuck? My rolls are terrible. Help.
Sure.
What do you mean I got stunned? Oh my god. Wake up! Ay, ay, ay. Can I give HK a CC ability? Unfortunately, I don't think I have any. Again, this is my first planet after Dantooine. I got jack shit. I ain't got shit. Please die. Thank you. You resisted that? That's not good. Maybe your friend can't resist it. Okay, now I go after you. Yeet. Get his ass. Vale, thank you for the 42 months! Yeet. Okay, lovely. Get his ass. Do not die. No! I got stunned! Ay, ay, ay. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is nuts. That is ridiculous. I can't believe it. Murder. What are they doing? You guys gonna participate? Shoot him. Does he have a shield? I don't even think he does. No, he does. Disrupt his shield. Disrupt this guy's shield.
Efficiency at its best. Droid efficiency at its
I bet.
CC them again.
Sure.
Oh my god, my health.
Droid efficiency
Heal.
at its best.
Thank you. Kill this motherfucker. Thank you. Heal again. Do it to this guy now. Thank you. Get this guy on the floor. Get his ass. Get his ass. Oh boy, heal. Oh boy, I have 1 health. Kill him. Finish him! Are you fucking kidding me? This shit is crazy. Please kill him. Oh my lord, bro. Thank you. HK. What do you mean 1 and 4? What are you doing? Oh my god. Re-equip another gun than this. This is fucking pathetic. Equip Ordo's blaster. He doesn't have a shield anymore. Oh my lord, bro. Oh my lord. I don't have good attachments on him. I don't have good attachments in general. I'm doing my best. This is the first planet after fucking Terrace and Dantooine, bro. I have jack shit. They don't give you good attachments at the start of the game. Fuck. There's nowhere where you can buy them. There's nowhere where you can find them. There's jack shit at the start. No, I want my droid gang. I love them. I don't care how difficult it is. Disrupt their shields. Actually, that means you can re-equip a real gun if I do that. If I'm gonna disrupt their shields anyways, it's fine.
What?
Hey, did you just not listen to what I told you to do, little guy? Like, hello?
Sure.
Oh my fucking god, they're resisting it every time. Just fucking kill me. Ah! Oh my god, it removed his actions. That's why what happened. Now I understand. It removes their actions when you change their weapons. That makes a lot of sense, to be honest.
Yes?
Need them? I can't keep them far enough away from my team to do that. Oh my fucking god, dude. Why are they resisting it every single time now? What is this bullshit, bro?
Yes?
This is insane! Every single cast of it! Thank you! Kill this fucking guy.
Droid efficiency at its best.
Get this guy now. Kill him. You heal. You heal. There we go. Fire at him. Fucking murder him. There we go. Oh my god, man. Whew. That was a fight and a half. Don't let anybody tell you this game is easy. What the fuck, man? I'm hard saving after this bullshit. I'm gonna heal. God damn. I think the reason you didn't do this back in the day is because you would have been playing this on a hard drive where those loading screens would actually unironically take 20 seconds. And because you didn't want to waste a minute waiting for your game to load back and forth, you would just not. Are you fucking kidding me? Why am I getting ambushed every 2 seconds? Ay, ay, ay. Did they shield up? Nah. Okay, well, now they did. I don't even know what to do about this because I don't think I have infinite shield disruptors. I'm gonna eventually run out. Like, legitimately, this is a problem.
Yes?
You're going to die, little guy. I'm going to fucking die. What is my health? Holy fuck. Heal. Nice. Okay. Return to the Ebonhawk. Transit bag. You haven't picked up any of their robes, have you? I can't. There's no loot. There was no loot. If there was loot, even leaving and coming back would leave a little satchel. When you get invaded like that, when they jump your ass, it doesn't do shit. Does this happen just because I'm running along? I don't know. I guess it's just to have some encounters on the way to the sand crawler. No, there's no pouches. There's no corpses. Even if you leave and come back, I know for a fact that the loot does not disappear even when you leave the area. Loot is like locked when you die or when you leave, when you kill something. It's on the floor or it's not. It doesn't disappear. No, I'm talking even loot from things you kill. I know that because I remember finding loot from like a thing I had killed eons ago when I was a kid. Just on the floor. It'll leave a little like a little fucking satchel instead of the whole body. The body disappears, but the loot stays there.
Sure.
Let's get this guy. Leave T3 alone, bro. What the fuck? Did this guy already get out? What the fuck? Okay. Do this one. Focus this guy. Oh, fuck, they got T3. I'll get you back, T3, I promise. You should be using your better ability.
Sure.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh god, don't die. It healed. What? Oh, fuck. Please kill him. Please kill him. Thank you, HK. Oh my god.
Yes?
Okay, just to prove my point, I'm gonna F5 here. Before I do this, I'm gonna save even. There's loot on the floor. It says remains. I can loot it. If I teleport to the Ebon Hawk now, and then teleport back, let's see if I was right or if I misremember. Yeah, now see? It leaves something. In this instance, it's that disgusting thing on the floor. Sometimes it'll be a little bag. Some other times it'll be like, usually it's just something that looks like this. It's just something that looks accurate to the place. It leaves a little something. I guess it's because they don't want you to accidentally miss loot that is necessary for a quest. And a lot of that loot comes from killing things. So every monster just drops a bag where you kill them. I refuse pile. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Hello, mining team captain.
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
I would assume this was done by the Sand People.
You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
That's a good question. F5. Do you pop shields? You don't? Thank you. Makes my life a little bit easier. Oh, wait. I forgot to buff myself. Okay. Cool. I mean, the fact that my thing didn't work was not great. Why is he already on my... What the fuck? Hey, brother. No. We don't do that. You may down my T3, but I will fucking avenge him. Oh, please tell me T3 comes back right now. Oh, thank you. Repair. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Reggie. I could not tell you. That's something you're going to have to figure out for yourself. Fuck. The problem is they're running towards us. Grenades are sick when the enemies don't know you're there yet.
Yes?
It's not so sick when... Maybe if I chuck it now? Okay, well, it did a little bit of damage to one guy. Fuck.
Sure.
That's a Twitch character? I'm assuming they meant a VTuber. my ears.
Yes?
He resisted it. This son of a bitch. Chuck another grenade. Maybe it'll catch one of them.
Yes.
Okay, it did catch one of them. He even caught on fucking fire. What just happened? Let's do this to this guy. Keep shooting, HK.
What?
I was trying to heal. Awesome. Oh my god. Why is he just getting beat the fuck up? Oh my god, they all have 1 HP and none of them are dying. Please die. Thank you. Please tell me this was the last of it.
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm the GOAT. Hey, fucking T3? Who was saying something bad about T3? Who was talking shit? Who was it? Shoot them. The GOAT. The absolute GOAT. F5. Hello, my friend.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
I've agreed to try and stop the Sand People attacks.
Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. Glad it's not my job.
You know anything about the Sand People?
Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider's as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. We're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses. They even had the Jawas disable the turrets and set them around their enclave. It's like a fortress now. I don't know how you're going to break through all of that. Me, I'd sneak in. Well, actually, I'd just get back to Anchorhead.
Valid. Listen, your droids could be throwing thermal detonators every turn. Think of the missed utility from the tiny, cute weapons massive destruction. Look at him, though. He's cute. He's a cute little guy. Some people are using turrets?
They use whatever they scavenge. They seem to hate our technology, but they love to turn it against us. That goes for blasters and turrets, too, I guess. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. They probably don't even bother with special settings. They just watch for people approaching and switch them on.
How are the questions about the desert?
I don't have time for this sort of thing. I'm through with the desert. You can take your sand people, crate dragons, and crazy hunters.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, so do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting attacked over and over. The desert can have it. The Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
So you're cool with losing money infinitely. Sounds cool.
They should all be wiped out, every last one of them.
That was it, right? Okay. Alright. I think, though, as unceremonious as it is, this will be the point where I stop for today. Because I need to go to the bathroom. I need to get some food. And I had a good amount of fun with this game today. I hope you guys did too. It was nice. I enjoyed this game. I might be struggling a little bit here and there with the combat. But I'm sure with given enough time, we'll figure out a way to gear up our robots, our robo friends. I'm glad we've got HK and T3 in the team. That's my squad right there. My droid friends. I love them. I love them with all my heart. They're so funny. Little guys. Yeah, that's the best party right there. They're my beloveds. They're both best droids. Okay, they both sit at the top together. I already saved. Why am I doing this again? Yeah, I'll see you in the next session probably. Whenever that is. I don't know. I'm playing this game very sporadically, but I like it. It's a nice comfort game, like I said. All right, bye-bye.